think I'm gonna get better without help.
Oh damn, game started a wee bit, well the countdown was a wee bit quicker than I thought. All I did was go through and get a drink of water and I was late. Don't start too early if the way's going to be able to raid into him. Oh my god, yeah. So this up. 750,000 fucking points in 3 weeks. I had so many. You know, you make a good point, FGs. Time to have a quick rundown of the team. And yes, he flunked it. He threw it away. On the team, we have quite an extensive team now, which is increasing our threat quite a bit. Now, what happened to the always vote loser? I did SS for like a year, and then it was a new year, so I was like, hey, I'm going to be a nicer person, I'm always going to vote yes. Yeah, who do we have? We'll start from the right to left. We've got Smellcat. Oh, hello. Weapon handling. Who is supposedly a hero. I don't know if I would trust that one. A lawyer. This one is one of the ones that are kind of based on themselves. So they're studying to be a lawyer, I believe, right now. They're stubborn. They're definitely stubborn, and a germaphobe, which only gives a little bit of resistance. Otherwise, they're pretty unhappy all the time, and they will be unhappy all the goddamn time. She has moaned every single time I have had her in the group about everything, and she always gets bullied, and she just not a good time to be Bellcat. And we've got Jingo. Jingo is one of our actual important people. He keeps the zombies away. They don't like him. He's also got a double version of the infection resistance that Bellcat has, and pretty much that's it. He is one of our better players, or better characters. When's ever a good time to be? They are BR, right? Like, they are BR. She's still freaking me out. I can't. Even though it's done nothing but led to hurt, I'll still support him. Someone has to support him. Man needs it. Never felt. So Aggie was a normal character that we recruited and we grabbed from chat. So theirs isn't specifically to them, which is a shame. If they want some of their traits kind of swapped out, I'll be happy to do that, as long as it's not like super overpowered. Otherwise, they are pretty poor in everything, but they do give us munitions, which is something we do need. After that, we have Nick. Nick, no matter how much I try to get him killed, he just keeps coming back. Finally given him his craftsman. Overall, pretty good as well. Got some stuff that should make him always miserable, but he isn't. It's usually Bellcat that's the miserable one, so he doesn't get the thing, it seems. Executable. Finally got him in. He is brand new in again. He died last run, but that was a dirty fever dream. We don't talk about that. He's very good at not being super angry. Ah, crap, I forgot to swap him out for Scrum. I'll actually do that in a couple of seconds. Quickly stop and do that, because he did say. And we have another one that's got that. They do get the experience from defending the base with that. Oh, that's right, you never died, you get voted out. You never walked out, you get voted out. Vimmer is another one that's pretty important to us. She has good computers, which is really good for outposts, and just not bad stuff here, and a pretty good hero bonus as well. Then we've got JJ. What can I say about JJ? Unfortunately, we have to keep him around. As much as I'd love to get him killed, he has one of the best traits, which is meal plan, which basically everyone gets 25% of their food consumption reduced. Not just one, not just two, not just a little bit, 25% of it for everyone. That's crazy. And then we get Kronos, the right now probably leader, right? They've got just straight up good traits, no overpowered ones or crazy ones, but just all round good traits, which is nice. And they are all based on her. She likes to garden. She's very caring. Her house did have black mold. That's a story she likes to say, and she loves some singing. This is for her love of not so much gardening, but gardening. I know it gives meds and whatever, but that's the kind of closest approximation I could have. And that's the team. And say goodbye to the team, because I need to go fix executable. That was my bad. But it would take 2 seconds. Getting voted out isn't walking out. Those are two very different things. Right, where is it? Nope, not you. So we go in here and we can edit the team. Switch to basic again. Go to this, and where is he? Executable. Let's get rid of your design and give you your Scrum certificate you wanted. And I suppose while we're here, a good thing to go over would be the dead people. We have 4 dead people. One of them, it's not just because he let me down that I'm going to stop to focus on this as well. But, well, first we've got Uristo. He was just a random that came in that I got killed because it was really, really bad. He was just terrible. Doesn't show you his skills or whatever. But he was terrible. He get killed doing some testing for us, which is pretty fitting. And then you Isdar. It's a shame. Isdar was pretty good. And he died with my Vector, which I'm still mad about. But, you know. And then there was the first death of the group. Poor Helden. He get fully infected in the base and eaten by zombies because at that point we didn't even have weapons. He was literally trying to punch them to death. And I couldn't save him, unfortunately. It's a very tragic thing that happened and completely unavoidable, but that's it. He went out like that. And then, speaking of people who went out, you get Jake here. He went out like a bitch. He cleared out the entirety of a new base for us, and then on the 15-20 metre run back to the safe zone, he got jumped by a feral pack when he had no meds and no stamina boosting things and only a pistol. Now, if you know they're coming and it's only the 3 ferals, you can take down a feral pack with just a pistol. But he was already being chased by multiple zombies and he had just ran out of stamina, so he didn't have it to avoid them. And they just couldn't take on the ferals. One hit him, they did the takedown, and then they just started to munch, and they ate him. They ate him good, and he deserves it, because he's a giant loser who loses me on my points. Not that better. Not that better. Freaking guy. But there we go. So there's the group. Jump back in. Then Aggie, when we next add anyone in, if you've got your traits by then, we can switch them round for you, bud. It's still going. Oh man, it's still going. That's a shame. I voted out after putting myself in the chopping block. I wouldn't call that. If you get voted out, if a bunch of people vote you out, you get voted out. You don't walk, right? How you doing, chap? I'm doing pretty good. Well, here, you know, when it's a game that revolves around my skill and my ability to do stuff, I'm a lot happier. Watching Jake throw away those win voter points every week is, you know, it hits you, man. It hits you. There's only so much failure in your friends you can watch. Right, how long do these take? These take 12 minutes. And how long do I have for that? Right, I've got plenty of time. Well, that one takes 16. How long does this have? About 16, so we can quickly put both of yous on. That's what you get for believing in Jake. Yeah. He's like an abusive girlfriend, right? You know you should stop going back to her. She's just gonna hurt you, right? But you can't help yourself. The good times are just too good. No, there's no good times. It's just hurt, right? We went past that stage. It's just hurt. Right, what we got over here? Right, first things first, we're gonna give the man here some stuff. Is that a 44? No, it's a 3.57. Or 0.357. Well, first things first, let's give him a gun. Give you that. Give you a backpack, a decent backpack as well. Give him a stabby. Give him what the hell's going in there? It's melee weapon, right? Yeah. The double bit axes are terrible. Grab the split mode. Did that actually give us the big Hank rifle? It did. That feels kind of unfair, so I'm going to get rid of that. We do have 2 anyway. Don't worry, I'll pick a gimme weekly one shot to win you over. See, that's the thing, right? A lot of people were expecting or were hoping for a Bioshock weekly one shot, which is actually the one that I submitted to him, and he wimped out of it to go do a puzzle game, and all I can say is karma hit him. Karma hit him hard, man. Freaking giant weenie. The thing is, right, like the Bioshock one shot is based on my time, so he knows he's never going to be able to beat it. Even though I've given him like an extra time, I wasn't actually, you know, like trying to time it for a weekly one shot, so I was like 100% in everything, just, you know, not putting too much into it. But he still knows that even with no effort, that my weekly one shot powers are just stronger. Now, I do have something to worry about myself though, because coming up there will be multiple challenges where I have puzzle games basically, which is quite worrying. I can see that going horribly. Come on, execute. There we go. I've got a co-op one with Heldon at some point. He says he was interested in, and I am also. Wait, what? What? Oh right, it was just a gun, wasn't right? That's fine. Getting worried there, game. That's just a professional suppressor. We don't need that. We need the good one. So that just got the choke. It does have the choke. And then there's the. Oh, starting to phase out of existence again. Can't wait for Puzzle Young. See, I'm not too bad at puzzles. I reckon I'll be better than Heldon. I'm not saying he's gonna be bad. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, don't try to put that in my mouth, right? I'm just saying. I reckon I'll be fine. Really? We just started the game. There's supposed to be a 30-minute cooldown before you get a freaking raid. He's literally watching a YouTube video guide to the moment. Oh my god. Does the man have no shame? Oh. That's... It's just sad. It's just sad, right? How much? Oh, so it's going to be a small one. Here. Wait. Actually. Man, that's so many of them already. Also, see who's better at the puzzles. I mean, I'm not saying you're going to be bad at them, I just reckon I'm going to be pretty good at them. Problem solving is like my one strength. It was the one thing that I was always pretty decent at school. Do you have a gun? You do have a gun. Is that the MP4? MP5, sorry. I believe it's the MP5. Oh, yeah. Basically an MP4, right? But yeah. Right, are they now trying to attack us? No. I only have 50 bullets in the gun, so I can't actually be using it. But they can mostly only come through the front. It's easy base defense. If I don't do the base defense, people tend to complain. From like what I've looked at the game, they all seem to do like puzzles. Oh, so I have to carry you, is what you're getting at. Oh, that's never good. Right, what's the... Easy wee base defense. See, this is why I like this base. It is just easier to defend. Less trouble, less grief. What are you doing? There we go. Easy we defend. There you go. I helped. I've only hit 4 deaths so far. the entire time. I've cleared out, it looks like I've got a lot of hearts, and I do, but I've cleared out a lot of them. I've cleared out, there was one here, 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 and I think that's all the ones I've cleared so far. So I've done more than it looks. Up here is literally just these two. So if I can take out these two here, I think there is actually one in here as well. If I take out these two, I've got all that area up here cleared, and we don't need to worry about. Also, if I clear like these ones around, well, these two here, that's a lot of stuff as well. Wait, yeah, that's a wee base there. That's thingied, but yeah, we're doing pretty well. Massive ego. It's not massive. It's adequately sized for my greatness. Now, would you say that's massive ego? I wouldn't. It's a adequate size. You've got the AK, and you've got the shotgun. You're tired. You should be in the infirmary. Get in there. Oh, but you're just tired. You're not actually thingied at all. That's nice. And also, the people that died were like held in before we even had weapons. So that one doesn't really count in my opinion. That was just unfortunate. Who else? Jake. Jake was mine. I got Jake killed. I want to say I didn't, but that would be lying. I 100% got Jake killed. I was stingy with his equipment and his materials to keep him alive, and it got him killed. In fact, people will probably notice I'm really stingy with my equipment and stuff. I keep a lot of stuff in the trunk, but when it comes to actually having stuff on me, I tend not to have a lot. There's a bloater over here, isn't there? Also, I tend to just take enough bullets that fit in the gun, rather than anything else. Like in here, I've got some painkillers, I've got some energy drinks, but that's it. The rest of this is all getting sold, or gas cans for the car. What are you doing, buddy? There's a Duff. Hi, Duff. Get down. Are you coming for me, Duff? I think Duff's coming for me. Yeah, get Duff. So trying to bait them over. Is that a door? Oh, it's not. I thought it was a door.
Ask me again later, okay?
Come in, Duff. Oh, Jesus, people! There's a zombie right there! It used to be a door. Yeah, I could have swore that was a door. I'm just imagining thing. Could have swore when Jake had this base and I did the MP with him, or I did some multiplayer with him, I used that door. I could have sworn that. The team actually had the brains to block it, unlike several others. Yeah, like, I mean, the one I would block is the one at the back there. just, it doesn't go to anything, so why have it? Like, that takes you to your cars. I think there's another one at the back that takes you to your cars, so there's a door like here. You know, that's another road, so it makes sense to have that door open. That one over there, I'm not really sure why it's there, and same with that one. Right. Missing friend. Let's go help out the friends. Helping out your friends is what I'm all about, even if all they do is hurt me and make me sad. Not that I'm talking about anyone in particular with that, you know. No one who's recently thrown me under a bus 3 weeks in a row. Not that I'm better. Not that I'm dwelling on it or anything, you know. Freaking guy. Oh, this wee broken up barn. You're not on the map, are you? I'm on the map now, just in case. That's like the third one of the fixing up vans I've seen. The wee TV vans. I do like these guys with a wee chained up zombambo. God, this base must be terrible.
Hold on. Be there in a minute.
Thanks.
What's a lost friend? Travel to the fruit stand. Where is the fruit stand? How far away is it? How much fuel am I about to expend here?
How you doing?
So,
Seriously?
what do you need, friend?
Sure.
What fruit stand? Haven't put it on my map. But sure there's multiple fruit stands.
Hey, anyone? I need some help.
Well, there's a fruit stand. Am I just blind? Oh, all the way down here, right. Ah, man, that's miles away. My fuel. Bob and weave. Now, we need to start getting a bunch of equipment for taking out these hearts. Luckily, it turns out that Molotovs and explosives and all that crap is still actually useful for them, so still a viable way to do them. I won't be using the stand on the car and Molotov the crap out them strat. I will use Molotovs and explosives, right? Like, I get enough of them. I'm not going to build any though, right? I only use stuff that I either buy or I find. I'm not going to craft any explosives and stuff. And Civ 5 is a punishment for the final insult. What a rough day. I was about to say poor guy, but no, he deserves it. He did bad, he let us down, he deserves to be punished. And then, right, the worst part of it, well, one of the worst parts of it, is he's now like, oh, anyone who votes, like, lose against me when they submit the challenge, like, there's gonna be repercussions. You're like, what? All that's gonna do is make everyone suggest, like, really baby weekly one-shots. Just takes away, like, cause you know what people are like? They're freaking shitbags, right? They're gonna be too scared to put in something in case they get, like, banned from the channel or something. Like, he's not gonna, but, you know, they don't know that. Freaking terrible. Terrible. And hello, Bob. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Do you have heavy pockets right now? Or are you one of the people who have won the right for bragging and mockery? Oh, you missed the vote. Oh, you normally vote bad as well from. Oh,
It's not. I'll follow you.
you normally vote lose.
We didn't have you folks around to help us. I don't know what we do.
I don't know what you do either, Bunk.
That was damn foolish.
Right, there we go. You. What's the last one? It's over here.
We got zombies inbound.
I found plenty of nothing.
Pop. Right, do we have... Grab one of you and one of you. Again, here you are. Let's get here. Get me some... How much influence do I have? Only 800, that's not much. No heavy pockets with odds like those. I mean, it's still, you're still you're still more than doubling your points if you put them in, right? It was still skewed in favour of the no vote. So, I mean, if you put like 250k in, you're still getting more than. What do you know about that? Not with you, Jake. Jesus, man, like, just win something, please. I'm running out of points. I've only got like 150k left. I had nearly 1 million. Why do you keep doing this to me? Why? Why? Why are you so... That's why I like to play State of Decay after the weekly one shot, right? It's my way to one kind of cool down after the heart racing action of marshmallow. But another reason is it's nice to see someone win at something, because it seems that everyone I watch stream now just fails all the time. It's getting sad, man. It's getting sad. Like come on. Why you keep doing this to me, Jake? I don't deserve it. I mean, I maybe deserve it. Depends on how you look at it. I might deserve it, but not to you, man. Yeah, nearly 1 million down to 150k. Everything very much down the drain. Oh, well. Hope you guys are okay with some company.
Got a zombie coming our way.
You can do with that one. Anthony, I'd be choking on it with laughter. You know what? You don't deserve to eat, man. You must be like stick thin at this point, because that's a lot of failure in one go.
It's so good to see you.
So,
It's not really good to see you. You just don't sell stuff. Evening, Proto. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Your Shogun campaign is going well. You know, that's actually one of the few exceptions. It's been a pretty nice surprise to see you do well at something like that. But that's it. That isn't. I meant that to sound less, dickish than it came out, right? But you know what I mean, right? You deserve a win, buddy. Dunk. Let's go help this wee survivor. Let's avoid the death lot. Right, where are they? Oh yeah, I've still got this to loot. I looted the body, didn't I? Yeah, I looted all the body, but I didn't loot this. So how close do you think you're into this, you are to the end of the State of Decay 2 long play? I am actually not all that sure. It could be. It's probably at least a couple more streams, like a couple of decent length streams. There is a lot of hearts to deal with, and just trudging through them alone takes quite a time, especially when you're mostly meleeing them. Very hard to be much more of a struggle. Yeah, like I think I remember, especially after it becomes the what's it called? I forget what the thing is, but when it fractures and everyone declares war on you, I remember that being pretty rough. But I mean, you knew that was coming, and you kind of prepared for it. You knew when when that was going to trigger, so you were able to cope with that pretty well. Which is, I reckon why you did so. But Realm Divide, there we go, thank you, yeah. Man, I should know that. It's like 3 games I play that's got the Realm Divide. What do you need help with? Oh, you've got a freaking pistol. Yeah, oh, not a pistol, sorry, a bolt action. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're coming from everywhere. Yeah. I have to talk to her to stop them spawning. No. Well, let's stop spawning. In fact, I've got a lot of repair kits. Is this technically a... No, it's not. I'm helping, lady. Felt I need to get on for art. I find that quite a lot in a lot of the stuff that I do on a stream, is that when you're streaming you kind of feel like, right, I should prepare and make sure I get all this and, you know, do it flawlessly. But because you're streaming, you don't want it to be boring, right? A lot of that prep work, you don't want them to have to kind of trudge through and watch. Oh, thank you. So you tend to really screw yourself by not doing it and making everything just a lot harder for yourself. I don't mean you specifically, I mean like, you know, in general. I know I certainly do that quite a bit. You're just chasing them to me, lady? Are you Jake? Literally a Jake move right there. Right. What do we want to do? Head back to base, actually. Pop everything away. She's been chased. So Jake, you're deciding to punish people for giving you challenging weekly one-shots and not simping to you now. That's an unexpected one. Never thought I'd see the day. Punishing people for not voting win if they submit something. I mean that's just encouraging some pretty babyish behaviour right there, surely. And good day, Mad Max. Hey, I'm gonna guess you... No, you probably won't. I think you're fairly recent. But I played Mad Max in stream. And seeing that name popping up has reminded me that I haven't actually finished it. I should really get round to it, because it was enjoyable. It was a nice wee filler game. Well, I did die on this map, who knows? Maybe leading them from the shadows. Baby gimme weekly one-shot challenges only. And yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what's going to happen. Maybe that's what he wants. Maybe the days of Jake actually being, you know, a guy known for his skill is gone and done. Poor Hilton's still hanging on the back of the car waiting for your return. Nice car you have there. Thank you. It's the upgraded military truck. I always try early game grabbing a heavy weapon upgrade kit and hoping that I get a military truck or an SUV. I got both. I think there's an SUV down here. Quite like the SUVs as well. It's kind of like a boxer that pads his stats by fighting Joe. Oh, poor Jake. I mean, you say that, Lucky, but he still needs to win those fights, and I don't think he has been. Right, we have allied. Let's hit these guys up first. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, you need to win them to stat pad, right? Like that's the thing. And my colossal lack of points is indicating that one of those things aren't happening. To be fair, he has just been taking really bad weekly one-shots as well. Like, there was the last Doom one that was literally just a, hey, you're not going to win, good luck. Which, you know, poor form to the submitter from that one, in my opinion. That's how you as well. Where are you? Where are you, Dorito?
Hello, my friend.
So, what do you need, friend?
I'm on board with that.
It's not a lot of influence, but alright. And there's nothing I want to buy, so give you, give you, give you, and you. Get rid of all these snacks. That gets me my 500 influence. Nice. Now I believe it's a new day and I can go down and hit these surviving soldiers up. Now they're called the surviving soldiers, but that's kind of not as true. Like, they're barely surviving soldiers, if anything. I need to be careful because they are also a spawn point for one of those mega freak hordes. That's got like 3 juggernauts and all that in it. Maybe you need something. That's the thing, Ninja. I even created an alias for submitting the for that one, and it's oh my god, that was such a waste. 90 is not bad, 45 is not bad, and oh crap, I should have took off the professional break, I'm an idiot. And sold them as well. That would have been great money. Or influence, or return on influence at least. Oh yeah, I'll get plenty of gas cans. I'll always keep a couple in the car and a couple of toolkits as well. This is Darkside, which is a wee bit harder, but it does have some bonuses, and that is boot space and fuel capacity. So even though it looks like I'm really low in fuel, that it's going to be like running out in like seconds, I've actually got quite a bit of fuel. I'll be able to go for a decent bit with this.
Hey.
What do you guys have?
What do you need, friend?
Yeah, why not?
I'm actually going to grab both of them if I can. I can, but I need to wait. Give a use as well. I'm actually just going to sell those. I don't have a 44. I'm never going to have a .44. Right.
Hey, what's up?
So,
Got
what do you
some
need,
food, so I can turn that into influence. Right, let's dump some stuff off at base and then go for a wee loot. Actually, it's been a while since we had a loot. Or just a loot at least. Ah, here, pharaohs. Or feral. Guys? No freaking worries. I'm actually going to go grab some extra gas cans as well. There's nothing coming back for you. Yeah, do you blame me, Heldon? You're I don't want to say you're a bad friend, buddy, but you did just demod me, so there's that, right? I'm not bitter or anything, but actually fill this up as best we can. Put another two of them in the back as well. I like to think of it pro VIP in you. No, you You wanted an excuse to demod me, and you did it. Shame on you. And all I was trying to do was give my good super best friend the recollection he deserves. Right, what we still got to look. What areas can we kind of? I can look up here pretty nicely. It's one of the few zones that are actually left with loot. By the looks of it. Yeah, we'll hit up that. From over here we can help first. Actually, food, and food. I'm actually going to help here. I would like all that food. Get it working away for me. I could no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give him power. Right? Like, you know, I don't think I've ever seen Jake actually use his mod powers when he's been given them on another person's channel. Like at all. But still, right? Still. Oh crap. Cornfields. Juice. And here we are. Now it's a good spot to park up. Here. Yeah, here's pretty central. Let's get this to stop any zombies from being on me too quickly. Now I want. Oh, that's really good. Now I know that frag grenades actually do a ton of damage to hearts. Oh man, I should have put a lot of that junk in the freaking base. Why didn't I? I don't even have it. Oh, I've got an outpost pretty close. I can hit up after this. It was across the road. It was across the road. I've got this. Man, I still can't believe it. 750,000 points. At some point, you're just like, you know what? Maybe he's not as good as I thought. Because that's the thing, right? I'm not just a win lobbyist for the sake of just being nice, right? I do have a fair amount of faith in his abilities, and he lets me down almost every freaking time. Someone needs to stop him. You should mod Luck 1X. Why is there a gas can in the... Never mind. Don't question it. Americans. Right, what's this last one? Behind the counter? No, they're not usually behind the counter. We're just missing it along here. One of these fridges, maybe? Nope. What was that? That was door, wasn't it? Yeah, it was door. You? Nope. You? Nope. It's not a roof, is it? Don't normally have them on the roof, but they sometimes do. Wasn't on the roof either. Where the hell's this last one? Right. That was just embarrassing, buddy.
Probably the damn plague zombies.
Oh, that happened somehow, but alright. I could have sworn I had less plague than that. Need to jump away for 2 seconds. Can't believe it failed.
Is this really how I go out?
How do you freaking plant like that after falling down just the tiniest wee bit? More of a safe zone, park in the centre. Oh. Hi friends. I bring other friends.
That's the last one.
Freaking down. What do you guys have to sell?
Congrats. You're still alive.
Hey, they get fuel. Always buy fuel. And I'm actually gonna. Do I need a fuel kit, a repair kit? I probably don't. I'll be fine. Yeah, let's put you in here. Triple fuel this, and we should be good. In fact, no double repair. Double fuel. Sorry, I can't get that third one in. Let me go over here, hit that up, and dump a lot of our stuff. Leave just as a pharaoh comes, that's kind of perfect timing. Nope. Another pharaoh? Man, pharaoh freaking city here. Notice that a lot of the enclaves don't sell materials anymore. There's been very few material enclaves, or enclaves that are given materials at least. So there's a ton of stuff I can put in. No space, but all use away. Wonder if JJ's been rested up yet. I'm actually going to use that to pair up. I'm going to get started on some hearts, honestly. Need some heart loving. Now what ones do we want to start with? We probably want to start with you. You are a problem, because you are causing these guys to be pretty bogged down with stuff. Same with these two. The remnants are kind of screwed because you're there. In fact, no, I'm going to hit this one. Because this one, it says may contain, that means it's not been looted. And if it's got a heart, then it's going to have a med rucksack, possibly a food and an ammo one. And it'll be not, it's only got one threat nearby, which is it. Which means I can then make that an outpost. Yeah, I can switch one of my outposts around and make it an outpost. Plenty of food for a wee bit. Do that. Keep it at 9. Yeah, we've still got plenty of time with you. I hear you. Get that done as well. Now, how is JJ? JJ is healed up. Maybe switch out to him, because I'm guessing, yeah, just at that executable is starting to get a wee bit tired. He needs to go for a wee snooze. I'm going to leave JJ the Vector, even though I like the Vector, and probably JJ's going to die. But if anyone's going to die, it's going to be JJ, right? Like, what, game? Did it crash? Oh, damn, I think it just crashed. It doesn't crash often, the game. Unless it's mod stuff that causes it. that was very weird. You want me to keep going? Well, tough. You're sleeping. Time to update. No. Man, I'm still bummed about that, right? Like, we were doing pretty well in that run. Just to freaking have some crappy graphics update destroy the progress I had made. That was a yelch. Right, where we go at? What do we want to give you? We'll give you this. And then switch out to GG. Now he's already got a shotgun and some stuff. Which is fine, it's emergency stuff. Grab some of this. Running out of ethanol though, that's kind of bad. What is stuff we can craft with chemicals? Do you craft anything with chemicals? No, you craft with fuel. Oh, don't want to do that. You, a little bit of chemicals for you, but mostly for fuel. Honestly, I don't know what to use chemicals on.
If anyone out there can hear this, I wouldn't mind an assist.
Where are you? Can't be able to help you. I'm in the middle of stuff. Too busy. Too busy, lady. I'm sorry. You're probably gonna die. Right. Extraordinary trade value. Let's see how much those are to sell. And while we're at it, grab a couple of plate kills. I need to be careful, I've got like no freaking meds, which is a wee bit worrying, especially when, wait, where is the, there we are. Especially when I need to put 2 more in the back of this truck. Right, we'll keep you there just in case. Put you in there. Now, who we want to hit up to sell stuff to? Oh, the collectors. Oh no, like, they'll be terrible for selling to, actually. We'll go back to these guys to sell some of the stuff. That we'll go scout out the southern heart for an outpost. What a stupid freaking road.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Why do you hate me, game? There we go. Please don't shoot them when I'm doing the freaking takedown, people.
Oh, hey. What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Sounds like a plan.
That is some good experience. Not experience, influence. It's twice as much as a normal. Oh,
It's good to see you.
I keep on forgetting I don't need to sell all of them at once. I can sell one at a time. Right, so what do we want to have? I still kind of want to have these. Having a nice stockpile of food is never bad. Oh, pizza, how are you? Is that not, I was about to say, is this not early for you? But no, it's like 1 PM on a Sunday. You're probably up, yeah. Oh, there's a Pharaoh. Some pain, which means I'm not going to be able to park up here like I had planned. Is he still following? Oh no, he stopped. One, just one. Start thumping. Please stop.
Looks quiet for now.
God
As long as
freaking
that play
damn it.
card is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
So is it gonna come because of the thumping? No, it's just gonna stand at the other side screaming like crazy.
Better than nothing.
Did you keep me up playing Hoi 4, I guess? I did notice that. I did notice that you had to stream for him. He's like some sort of evil overlord just making you do these things when you clearly just wanted to go to your bed, right? Yeah, you had no doubt just finished a ton of EU4 MP, and then that monster has you staying up all night to satisfy his whims. Just pretty bad league there, GG. Come on, man. Energy drinks, that's never a bad thing. Now where's this last one? It's probably through here, right? Yep. Now, is the locker going to have the food? If it does, I'm going to be really confused. Like, the food should be in, you know, the fridges, not in the lockers of the employees. But what do I know? That's where I keep my flour, next to my work outfit, you know, like a normal person. Oh, you see me? Hello. Ah, I did that a little too early.
Better make it stay down. Need a rest.
Oh crap! Got the hit off. It's annoying. 100% me. I was just incredibly lazy there. Well, yeah, he's not going to get the hit off on me. And he did. No bloater, no bloater, please, no bloater. Bloater would have killed me.
Could use some medical attention to your stat.
Ah, stop your whinging, JJ. Oh, I'm dying, I've just been bitten by a zombie. That's you right now, JJ. Nope.
Running real low there.
We are kind of running low. I leave myself in voice chat last night. I let me fall asleep on my desk. Yo, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, held in. This reminds me of a spot I used to
I don't know, left this line around.
avoid school from. There used to be a bridge that we would go to avoid the police and stuff when we were dogging school. Good times. Everyone knows school's for nerds.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
Is it though? Is it? Just checking out the perimeter. I haven't finished my maths homework yet. Would you believe me if I said yes? I'm willing to bet probably not. Which is, you know, on you guys, right? Because I am a responsible adult who does... Oh, no. Who does responsible adult stuff like their homework. And it's not a homework. It's literally my my maths test for the year, or one of them. We've got two separate outcomes. Learning outcome 4 and 5. I believe, no, 3 and 4. Believing the Scotsman's kind of hard right now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. One of us are bringing down the rest of us pretty hard right now. It's honestly embarrassing. But what can you do? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the materials I need to take out this heart. Make a nice wee outpost. Kind of bummed. I haven't been getting any of the traders that have the uplinks that give you extra outposts. I could really use one. Even just the one extra outpost one would be nice. Oh, thread the needle, nice. And then we hit a lone one. See if there's anything in here to look up. There's some stuff. At the very least, let's put you guys away. Are you coming to fight? Yeah, man. Still can't believe it. My points. My bloody points. What do you mean not work? What? Just get in here and loot at you, dumbass. Oh, survivor in need is no longer in need. I am sure they solved their own problem. They didn't need us. They were exaggerating. Is that the one thing I needed out of this house? It was. So, time to go and get the shed across here, just so we've got all this looted. What are you doing here? Ow. Beating women. JJ's natural state. Jake lost, I take it. Yep. He honestly didn't even kind of come close. He get pretty smashed. I believe Heldon said that at the very end he had to resort to using a guide to finish the last ones, which is honestly the most embarrassing thing I think could possibly have happened. Like, how bad must things get for you to be like, you know what, I'm gonna look up a guide. Honestly, disgraceful. You know, the thing about being a super best friend is you are the guy who has to, you know, be honest with your super best other, and tell them when, you know, you're doing bad, buddy. Get your shit together. What the fuck? It's a best friend's responsibility, right? Otherwise, you're not really a best friend. Super best friend. Made it through 95 by the time the last one. Yeah, he missed out like 10 when he got to the 95, I believe, and then he had to go back for them. And there was some that like clearly had just kind of like brain farted on and were pretty simple to do. And he did them really simply the second when he went back to them. Don't get me wrong though, 100 puzzles one after the other is a lot, right? Like your brain will start to turn to mush doing that. I don't blame him for that. Certainly not. Come on, get in. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Beat the women. Beat the women, JJ. Beat the women. You want more help?
I want to grab a bunch of this, but to do it, we need some juicy bait.
Oh, so am I the bait? So JJ's about to be some bait. If I can keep myself going for Kingdom Hearts 3, he can do some puzzles. I mean, you say that, right, but you have to resort to getting friends in to help you through that ordeal. I don't think that's a fair one on him. Yeah, JJ can slowly descend, well, not slowly descend into madness, but, you know, be mad for you. Let's
The
put
infestations
you away.
around here have gone critical. Maybe too late to avoid a siege.
What do you mean? We've been getting sieged plenty, buddy. There's my water. Give me a second, hopefully you don't get eaten, JJ, while I have a wee drink. I'm in your chair. This one squeaks like crazy, man. Right. So JJ, I hope you don't mind, but you're the zombie bait today.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Let's heal you up before you go. Now, how many
That's not gonna work.
hearts do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 5, 25, 26, maybe 27? Ah, shoot at me! So we really need to start powering through them. I volunteered voice, but he's useless. Is that for the Kingdom Hearts 3? And that's not very nice. Talking shit about someone who's not here to defend them themselves. That's my thing, Boomer. Come on. Now, Sea Fusion isn't here, is he? At least I hope not, because I want to announce something, but it'll make him happy, and I don't want him to be here for the announcement. I honestly don't want him to find out. He's in chat. Never mind then. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to wait then, because I'm not giving him the satisfaction. Never. He might just have it on in the background.
Headed your way.
I appreciate that.
Clear the pharmacy of Zeds without killing them, so...
Don't kill them, and it'll be great.
What? That's right next to a freaking plague heart! I know there's a plague heart there, right? Because they can't be in the trailers. And these are under threat, but the closest threat that you can see is that one, which stops just short. Which means there's one there. Hold a vote, that'll bring him out. Yeah, he does love losing votes, that is true. When I think loser, I think Sea Fusion. Apparently, well, now it's also me, because I have lost 3 fucking votes in a row. Not votes, polls. Not polls, predictions. Very different, I suppose. Dunk. But seeing as he's quiet, he's, you know, probably not paying attention, so that's fine. Well, as I've already announced, I plan to do a week of one-shots where I have 7 challenges and I have to do one each day. And after that, I've already started planning the next thing that I want to do, and that is, man, I don't want to word this poorly before the week of one shots, right? Because if I do bad in the week of one shots, it's gonna make me look like an idiot for what I'm about to say. But enough floundering. I'll just I'll spit it out. I've only had, in the year and 3 months now that I've streamed, I have only had one punishment game. And that was, you know, ironically due to hubris. Oh crap, please don't shout at me for killing him. How do you clear it without killing them? I mean, I suppose shoot off their legs. Uh-oh, that's a triple, that's a triple. Was that a dead body? Oh, it was the guy that jumped on the side there. Oh, there's so much crap here. But anyway, right, I've only had one punishment game in the year and 3 months that I've streamed, and that was only recently as well. Any challenge that gets put forward to me, I've been pretty good at dealing with and beating. So I thought, right, weekly one shot of challenges, and I don't want to be cocky and arrogant, right? But I reckon I'm gonna easy.
Oh, crazy. You know that, right?
I reckon I'm gonna do pretty well in it, right? So as a kind of preemptive thing, the next one after that I want to do is basically a misery marathon where I have just a bunch of games, and they can only be games that I hate. Stuff like, you know, like furry crap or weird anime stuff. And I just marathon doing them. Oh crap, 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 crap. My door. Yeah, you just keep on streaming the punishments, you don't do any challenges for them. You're just like, well, I deserve a punishment, you know. But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, no. Games that I don't enjoy, Helden. And as much as I hate to admit it, I do enjoy, well, I'm not trading with them for a while. I do enjoy Deep Rock Galactic. But yeah, I don't know how I'm going to work it, how I'm going to plan it out, because it's not just going to be me playing a bunch of bad games. There's going to be like requirements for it and stuff. But yeah, that's my next plan. I don't know how I'm going to deal with it. I don't know what the layout to the whole thing is going to be, but it's just going to be me streaming games, not bad games, just games that I don't like, stuff that I don't like. And I'm not allowed to moan, right? I do a pretty good job of not complaining about the games that I play. I feel I don't whine and moan about how stuff's bad. I always like to try looking the bright side of games. I try to see the good in the bad games, right?
We can help each other out.
I mean, jeez, I played Fallout 3 and was telling everyone how good that was, no matter how many people were disagreeing with me. So, well, it's a weird one. I suppose I can do it for games that I don't actually enjoy. Right, let's head back to base, get everything we need for some hearts, and get JJ slapping. Crap. Skid over that like it wasn't there. Dunk. Hopefully it does start to brighten up.
Fast.
But I'm faster. Fuel.
We just spotted zombies shambling toward base. Shouldn't be a problem, though.
I know this looks bad, but we have to fight them off.
Literally at minimum risk.
Hey, keep an eye out for a pharmacy.
We should organise some DRG with the Twitch integration working. Possibly, yeah. Don't know if I'd stream that. I don't know if I'm, you know, into streaming Deep Rock Galactic. But if someone else was to stream it, I'd definitely play along as well. Right, what do we need? How many shotgun bullets do I have? Not a lot. What do we have a lot of?
Barely even enough room to breathe in this place.
What's my explosives? Plenty of explosives. Fire bombs, fuel bombs, Wally Pete's, pipe bombs. I'm gonna sell a lot of these chemicals. They sell for crazy amounts. Excuse you. I don't know why, but whenever you come in here, they all crowd around you. Anyone who isn't on guard duty. I'll have a look at it, see how easy it is to set up. I mean, at this rate, me and you are going to be pretty busy streaming stuff held in with the co-op puzzle game as well. And then me carrying you in Deep Rock Galactic. Need to be sweaty as hell though. Stuff like spawning dreadnoughts and hordes. I mean, we deal with them no bother normally.
That's a lot of stuff.
I know I do. Let's
Really use some leadership.
we could Bellcat and it ain't gonna be you. Bunch of explosives. No. How long is that still going for? 8 minutes. That's a stupid thing, 'cause I don't know if that stops it or whether it cancels it or whatever.
Oh, nothing heard that.
No. We don't want to sell. You and you and you. Tons of parts if we need. How much 2-2 do we have? Not a lot. We've got a fair bit of free .357. I think the old Hank rifle shoots that. Or big Hank rifle, yeah. Power is like alright. Doesn't jam. What does the other pistol that I usually have deal with? Get me. I'll go talk to one of them. One of them's probably still got it. You?
Not
Nope.
dead yet.
Hi.
Smell cat, not you. You?
Grats. You're still alive.
Nope. Is it JJ? No, this is JJ. What was that one? It was executable.
As I live and breathe.
Nick? Nope, not Nick.
Good to see you.
Kronos, not Kronos. Nope. That's Jingo. Jingo likes to sit at the kegs, even though in real life he's a teetotaler.
I hope nothing heard that. Hey there.
Sad to where the hell's my pistol? Oh, that's right, it got lost. Oh man, I totally forgot. It's under there. Oh, it's even despawned as well. Which is weird, because normally the game is really funny about not despawning and stuff. I might actually go down there and rebuy one of their things. Because I really like that pistol. It's pretty nice. Let's go hit them up. We've got a ton of chemicals as well to sell. Chemicals sell for great money or great influence.
Might just clear up.
Not sure why. But you know, something about gift horses and mouse. Fuck off. Where is it? Somewhere I can't see.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
£2,000. I will take that and run. Let's take off that brake though. We don't need the brake. Give them that. And then look at that. 9, like nearly what? 10 for a, or it's 9 per chemical, and that's a lot. Chemicals are really not that hard to come by. How are we doing for influence now? Nearly 2.5. We take those. Let's sell these as well, and we should be fine. Get up.
Hello, my friend.
I think we can help each other out.
Okay, sure.
3,000. 3 freaking thousand. Aim to please, Raiden. Welcome. What were you streaming? I'm gonna guess some State of Decay. From that I am fairly sure that I'm correct with that one. Welcome. How did the stream go? Right, what do we need? We need pop you away. I'm gonna be keeping this on me for a wee bit. I really like this gun. Right. Let's not lose this one. Did you lose anyone in your one, or everything going well? Went well, changed up and trying out hunt? What's that? Is that a different game? So, shotguns, no go. No, I'm actually gonna try. See how much damage I can do with a shotgun to it. Did I take all my explosives as well? Already have, yep, that's good. Didn't go creeping on me every time I go in there. Now, let's... what do I want to hit up? Do I want to hit that one? Or... maybe go to one that will give me materials. If I could get an outpost in here, that would be pretty good. It's really central. Normally just State of Decay 2, but I felt like something else. Oh, nice. Hunt. I think I've seen a bit of that. I've seen some people play it, but I've never actually properly watched myself or played. Is it not like a kind of co-op-y kind of game as well? Oh my god, is that Bellcat complaining again? Oh, it's always Bellcat complaining. You are the worst, Bellcat. Jesus Christ, so many of them. How long have you been, it's PvP, you have to kill any, yeah, that's, I thought, I don't know why I was thinking, co-op though. Might be getting it confused with, there's another one where there's 2 Yeezys are hunting and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever played Tiger either. Right, what is this? Oh, is the heart in a... oh, the heart's in a stupid position. Right, is there any cars nearby? There is a car nearby. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm gonna do a wee bad thing. There we go. DJ loves beating his women.
Maybe this can work out after all.
Well, Bellcat immediately turning it round, no longer frustrated. Bellcat just loves attention. Right, take one. How many cars is there nearby? There's a road racer as well. Get down, get down. Really weird wee hiccup there every now and then. I don't know what causes that. Right, there we go.
No.
What do you mean no? Oh, freaking knew it. Oh, it had to be you. It had to be you, didn't it?
Steer clear of these plague.
Hello, anybody? I really need some help here.
Where'd you go? That was really bad. Right, I'm gonna unplug you, charge that one off. Right, plan. Make sure that this isn't gonna stick. Usual plan. Benches are not benches, waist high cover. And out. Waist high cover. Waist high cover. Number 3. Oh. Uh-oh. I seen him. Get in and get out. Very poorly. Shouldn't have used that moment to try testing killing ferals in 1v1 hand to hand. Crap. But there's there. Let's take you. Looks like one of the nearby infestations just cleared up. Right, large blue workshop. Just down the road. Maybe down here. I think this is empty. I think no, it's not. I could have swore I already tried this one. We're gonna fill it up. We can use it as a wee door stopper. Go over here, fix up our car a wee bit because it's kind of messed up. Because I want one of these. Well, I want both of them gone. Right, so that's kind of a problem. Because it's not the best to deal with those. So there's a lot of places they can come in. There's a door there, door to the other side, and then there's all the windows that they just jump through. I almost guaranteed won't have enough to keep them out. Come on, go away. Gimme you as well. I'll take that just in case. I doubt I'll need it, but I'm going to take it just in case. Can you jump out? It can. That's interesting to know. I'm down here, let it chase me, 1v1 it. Go across the bridge, get the other car down here, block off the back door, and we should be good. I might be able to kill that other heart with just slapping it. Even though he's getting pretty tired. Let's go right past him. Ah, there's a hold. You've got to be shitting me. It's going to be unavoidable as well, I think. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's the second time I've forgotten that people in this game have noodle legs. We're gonna get bitten in the back, I can feel it. No.
That plague heart can't be far away.
I don't know, eh? How big is the trunk of the car? Pretty big. Like I said, Darkside upgrades a couple of things, or makes not a couple of things easier, just less tedious, right? Like it doesn't make it, it doesn't take away too much from the, or it doesn't give you too much. It just takes away from some of the triviality of the game.
Well, that's the last of them. Never do get used to the smell.
Can you guys get in here? Damn, they can. Oh. So that went not as I hoped. Kind of as I expected, but not as I hoped. I'm gonna try that again. Man, this is one nippy wee car. Right, where was that? I've already forgotten. Right, there's first issue. There's a hold here, and it's gonna keep on spawning. Just slightly different positions. Right. I will get that other road racer. I might be able to pull this off. This terrible, terrible plan. We've been chased, we are not.
It's clear, but I can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by.
Need to be real careful of ferals. Feral over there, I think. Yep. The old spidey senses, the tingle. Now this is really I should be doing this. I've got a tired person. I don't have that many supplies on me. I've used all my cures up, so if I get plagued, I'm kind of fucked. Pharaoh, don't notice me. Pharaoh, don't notice me. I don't even have a fallback zone either. You should always have an area where you can jump back and just be safe. Just get 2 seconds to catch your breath. Just thingy thing out. Probably flooded factory will be it. But it's sort of unknown area. I mean, there's a ladder, right? If there's a ladder there, it means that there's a ladder in general that I can get up to that point. And usually, as a good rule of thumb for the game, any ladders you have to go up, nothing else can get up there. Bloaters can hit you if they explode underneath you, normally, depending on where it is, but normally it's fine. Speaking of bloaters, there's one right there. Now, I don't see anything along here. I can run along.
Got a weird one here.
It's just a bloater. You can't get through the wire fence. You can't jump over it, so I'm fine. Keeping an eye out for pharaohs. Like I said, pharaohs are the only threats.
Clear that plague bloater.
So second bloater, and the car is right. Should probably mark the car. Nice timing. Thank you. I'm going to take it that was in regards to slapping down the screamer. Right, that's bad. He's probably going to follow me until he pops. If he gets close enough, he'll start chasing. Yeah, he's gonna stop chasing me, fuck it.
Gotta stay clear of that cloud. God, I'm tired.
Oh, that's not good. Well, emergency time. Keep on bobbing and weaving. This is not exactly how I wanted to do this. Sometimes it's just unavoidable. It's a hold. Should be safe. Oh, how far away is that? Please tell me you didn't notice me. That's it, where's the Pharaoh? Quick. Nope. I'm really surprised that didn't attract more of them, but we'll take that. We take those. Right. Now, I'm going to not be stupid. I'm going to do a smart thing, go up here and get some extra supplies. It would be absolutely moronic not to. When I'm so close. Oh, nice wee repair kit, I'll take you. Now, what do I want to take with me? I'm dumping you, I'm dumping you. One thing I need is cures. In fact, what I'm going to do is break open that cure and grab them for the car. All of them. You're pretty tired, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw most of the stuff in here for executable. Is that a sledgehammer? It is a sledgehammer. I'm going to leave that for executable and give you probably the Uzi for defending yourself at base, and I don't know, a demo hammer. Now you're pretty tired, so let's swap you out for, how badly hurt are you? Like 20 damage. I'm still going to take you over JJ. JJ, do you need? No, he's fine. I can take the 50 cal off you. Get the sledgehammer, whenever you are. Sledgehammer. And what else? Take some of you. Take some more of you. Take a couple of you just in case. I got all of my explosives, I do. We're good to go. That's almost certainly a massive zone game. Come on. Take you with me. Take you with me. Take you with me. And leave you in here actually. Do I want to leave you in there? I don't think I do. Take one of yous off. Over here. Anyway, as long as it isn't max stamina damage, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. I believe in you. Oh, no, let's not do that. How close are you to hero anyway? Not close. You do give me one extra labour though, which is always nice. Right, so this we are going to be going to the back of the entrance, and hopefully we can fully seal off this heart before we start slapping it, and we don't need to waste any explosives and stuff. The road racer here is pretty nippy, quite like it. Fairly responsive, it's not sliding around like crazy. These brakes, yeah, handles well. Not crazy fast for something called a road racer though. How you doing, buddy? Oh, that should have been a headshot, come on. I think this is technically... Right, if that starts to explode, there's no way I get out. Let me test for you, whether you can get in here or not.
It's the zombie traps. They're not working.
Can you? I don't think you can. Why did frogs become the symbol of Twitch chat? Because they're memes. Pepe the Frog. It was a meme. Constantly gets spammed in Twitch. So it just became the kind of unofficial mascot, kinda. I can make as much noise as I want because I'm nice and safe in here. Oh, I've got a bit too much stuff on me. Crap. So I'll load it all while we're here. And safe.
Oh, I like this.
A rucksack of food. Didn't mind if I do again. Safe. Oh my god. Freaking genius. Now there is the fact that I need to leave here after I start that exploding because otherwise I'll die. Oh. Let's get you first. Don't do anything in it, but don't even need to use any of our freaking cans. Now, there's only one thing that could kill me. Well, not one thing. There's a couple of things that could kill me here. First of them being Juggernaut. Juggernaut coming up, trying to get in the door and pushing away one of the cars. Letting a feral in. That could kill me. Probably one of the bigger threats that I have to deal with as well. If that happens, it'll probably be at the back door. I don't think they'll try and get in the thingy door. Now, the Juggernauts themselves can't get in. Juggernauts can't enter buildings. It actually used to kill them originally. Until a few patches ago, they would instantly die if they attempted to get in a building. It would glitch them out. They would just straight up die. You get the experience, not the experience, the influence for killing them. As if you had killed them, but really they've just despawned. And I can get out here luckily. And over here should be far enough away. So I just need to kill any pharaohs I see, just because I should always kill pharaohs. Bloaters though. Bloaters, if I see a bloater I need to kill him. It would be nice to know the kind of radius that that actually affects. Oh my god, they're as twitchy as I am. Shoot me in the ass. Have any bloater? What the hell's that mosh pit over there? You're quite out of shape. Ah, you're fine. I mean, imagine flying, swinging a sledgehammer like that, like proper going to town with the sledgehammer, trying to do some damage. You know what? There we go. Just delete him. It's going well today, Erkrin. As you can see from around, we have some friends. They have some desires, mostly brains. Jingle with his drugs. The man cannot be stopped. Now that should be long enough that this is going, that I should be able to come in and not get hit by the smoke, right? Yeah, we're fine. I'm still not Dutch then. Yeah, thank God for that. I often thank God that I'm not surrounded by the Dutch. Well, I say that, right? People like Taciturn are the exceptions, right? Like, you know, they're the good Dutch. I think Nafel's also Dutch. You know, the good Dutch, the non-miserable moany buggers Dutch. And executable, you're coming in day one and you're like, hey, I'm gonna kill some plague hearts. JJ was here a whole day and he didn't kill any. Well, he did. He did kill one, actually. Fair enough. going to be shouting out soon. Reckon another. This is probably the last stamina bar I need. Don't make me look like an idiot now, game. I'm making me look like an idiot. 55 Mass Effect. Cheese, pizza. And my family, my faves all. Oh, welcome, Mr. Beats. You love this game as well? I'm a huge fan of it. It's one of my favourite games. I think they did a great job with the making an actual enjoyable kind of zombie survival. Like, this is what I want in my zombie survivals. So many games have tried to do it like this, or tried to do it and kind of failed miserably. Oh wow. I keep on forgetting second phase is always so much longer than the first. Should be this time. This time. This bar is enough. Next bar is enough. Is it getting dark? Come on, please, game. Otherwise I would have stayed in the wasteland. Yeah, you knew there was a community that needed your help. That's right, the sledgehammer's gonna break. I've still got a phase after this. Oh, crap. That was close. I actually think it hit us once there. Yep, it super hit us once there. Okay. There we go. Well, goodbye stamina. Yeah. That was the explosion of the thing. Tore up his lungs. Land popping on a Sunday, exactly. I can't think of a better way to. Well, I can think of a few better ways to spend my Sunday, but this isn't a bad way to spend the Sunday, right? Just have to wait out that. Now, what one do we hit next? Gun shop. It doesn't have any possible things to loot. Screamer coming from down here somewhere. Should kill the screamer before I go and take on that third stage. At the very minimum. Unless he's just stuck down there. Which is a possibility. Yeah. Oh no, you can still do it, don't worry. Might just take a wee bit longer. I'm trying to remember. Did I grab a med kit? I might have grabbed a med kit. I'll see in the back of the car in a second. Oh, I did. There we go. See, I told you. Always prepared, like a Boy Scout. Are we safe from the smog? Yeah, so... Man, imagine doubting the executable. Imagine doubting yourself. Always prepared. I didn't know they carried lung replacement here, my bad. Yeah, just get a wee spit and polish, good as new. In fact, I actually think it's slightly better than before you get hit by the lung explosion. It's good to pop one of these so easily. No threats. No dead people. Just a man and his whacking stick and a big dead heart. Next hit. There we go. So you've got this sweet skull sword. You know what? You deserve it. I love this sweet skull sword. It's not good. It's not a good weapon, but I really like it. Now, is that actually freed up anything? I don't think so. No, because it was right in the centre. But it's a good one to get. Now, the gun shop. That should have popped him off, it did so. All I need to do is quickly escape and come back and that should be cleared. Yeah, hiya buddy. Chase me, chase me. In fact, can we just straight up go to the next one with this and try the same strat again? Oh. I don't think that's a good heart for doing it too. An onion farm. A clinic. Clinics are not bad for it. Is there any cars that are currently broke down around here? There is. Can maybe do it again. Chase me and pop. Yeah, I want my actual car back quickly. Oh, got stuck in here. Let's get you out as well. Oh, it's a ferro. Let's go deal with the ferro quickly. Got him. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of ease. Yeah, I like it because it's cool, right? It might not be the best, but damn is it cool. It's one of, I believe, two swords that I really like. I'm not a weeb, so the weeb black as Ashy isn't one of my favourites. Oh, what ferro? Oh, wow, he just spawned right there. He's gonna knock off my door! No, my door! Oh my goodness. Freaking pack of them. Right, I actually have a plan as well. I'll have a quick look at the onion farm, see if that's something we can deal with. In fact, I think it very much might be. The heart's through there, isn't it? I am fairly sure that this heart can be blocked off pretty similar. With 2 more cars. I'm going to repair that door for one quickly though. Put you in there. I'm just going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Use a Vandito. I'm not a big fan of the Vandito. Pretty slow, not very durable. Has a lot of trunk space, but with the Darkside mod you don't really need the trunk space. All the other cars have good trunk space. Makes them all kind of viable. So I'm actually not a big fan of it. Right, is there a car nearby that I can run to and stand on safely? Did I grab that? I grabbed that fuel can, didn't I? Yep. Get one of them back actually. Ah, it despoiled me. God damn it. Right. My plan is go here, grab this, fuel this up, grab that car, bring it over here, block off that door, clear out the inside here, do the same. But I will need to be much more careful because I might not be able to make it out. I don't think I've got enough room in here to survive it doing the explosion. And obviously that's not very good. So you know what, actually, you know what? This is gonna hurt very temporarily. Look at that. If that was a Vandito, it would have been dead. It would have just straight up have died. Now, I understand not a lot of people seem to know about the Darkside mod that come in the chat. I'm guessing I get a lot of people that are kind of newer to the game. But Darkside is a mod for the game that basically just makes it much harder, and it changes a lot of the balance stuff. So stuff that works really well on lethal, in fact almost all of them don't work on Darkside. For instance, a really good strategy for dealing with infestations on lethal is to throw a firecracker outside of the infestation. Once all the infestation has been dragged out to the firecracker, just throw a Molotov. There you go, it's dead. Oh, god damn it. There you go in your trunk. Yeah, another one. So I'm going to use that. But here, for instance, Darkside, that won't work. You can attract them outside and throw the Molotov, but you will not kill them. You won't kill them all. You'll probably get the Screamer and a couple of the 10 zombies that kind of garrison the thing. But there's armoured zombies who, if you tried to Molotov armoured zombies, it just won't work. They don't get affected by fire. They're immune to it. Not sure how it works, but you know, it does. Let's unstuck that, eh? Can we do it this way? this is gonna go so poorly.
Special delivery.
Go away. Go away. Trying to do something. Right. Give me a second. Check something first quickly. So run there, get Big Boss, do the same as before. But I now have one massive problem. And that is getting out. When that starts to explode, I have to run down and then across to escape the explosion. I'm probably going to get clipped. I'm almost certainly going to need the first aid kits pretty heavily for this, I think. Go! He's almost certainly going to spot me. Nope, thank God for that. Is that a fatty? Oh, the fatty's going to spot me. I've got a straight run. Ooh. What dents? We got a fatty, a screamer, and just like a crap ton behind us. Oh, and I went to put all my spare ammo away. What a fool! I'm going to try stealth him, but if I can't stealth him, I'm just going to have to quickly rush him. Which there's a horde that just spawned in across there. And nice, he's going to be completely oblivious. Screamers have a pretty high sense to you. Same with bloaters, honestly. All special infected have a heightened kind of thing for you. Ferals have by far the best. Second, I believe it's actually Juggernauts. Juggernauts can sometimes spot you, like, and you think to yourself, like, how did he see me? You shouldn't have seen me. After that, I would probably say it's Screamers. Screamers, I seem to find spot me and zone in on me from pretty far away. But he did his dodge. Ferals are easy to take down, especially in a car. Cars are the hard counter to the Feral. They get one dodge, and then they have to recharge it. Basically, it's like a cooldown on that ability for the dodge, and if you quickly about turn and go for them again, it's fairly trivial to take them down. I don't know if I'm going to get out this way if I do that. And I'm stuck right now. God damn it. That teleported me right in front of a freaking zombie, thank you. Come on. Oh, one shot him. Right here, isn't he? hit with that. No, shut up. Shut your hole. Right. We need a wee bit more space for this. See, I want to be able to push myself through. But a zombie can't. Let's go get a zombie to test it. Should always test your experiments. Come on, buddy. Oh, damn, now I've got two. No, two's better than one. Can you get through? Right, the fact that they're screaming like that indicates that no, they can't get through. Oh no, don't want to do the freaking... That they can't get through. Now, do I have anything that I can run and jump on to keep myself safe? That looks like a no. Should I go and try get the Road Racer or Brogan Sport? Chasing me so he doesn't start coming in later. I don't know if that's going to be far enough away. I really don't think it will be. Are we safe here? Yep. Wee bit of preparation. So like, this is just a death trap, right? Like you have to hit it here and then run down here, and by here it's exploded, right? So you then have to try avoid the blow up and then get out. Not fun. In fact, speaking of, I'm gonna quickly do something just to double check. I want I'm gonna put you away, I'll put you away, you away, you away. I'm gonna grab some snacks in case I need to run. I'm gonna grab a single cure and a single first aid kit. So I'm gonna actually try and test it by staying inside first. There's not a lot of them that we can do cheaply like this. For instance, like this one, I'm not going to be able to do this strat. I'm going to have to just go in as much firepower as possible and start slapping the crap out of it. Farmhouses, again, are not good for doing it because you need to escape out. Wait, how the hell did you get in? Right, well, that's bad. I need to be careful in that case. Keep an eye to behind me. Yeah, another one. He's getting in. I'm actually going to try sit here to avoid the explosion. I think it should be good, right? Is it just so big that they're spawning inside as I hit it? No one's died the last stream. In fact, the last 2 streams I don't think anyone's died. Something about being just too good. I shouldn't say that. There's a good chance that my man Executable might die here. Oh crap, 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 crap. I think over here's just far enough out. If he starts to die, then... well, bad news. If this works though, I'm too smart. There's so many of them out there. I need some fuel for doing this. Does it open up any spots to be... no, it doesn't. It doesn't unplay cart anything really. Not until I take that out. That cools this wee dot down here. 11 age, literally. Why wouldn't it work? I mean, I have lost someone to this before where I thought that the spot that they were in was far enough away, and it wasn't. Because, like, it's not very clear how far out that gas goes. Same with the second stage, whether it goes further. Oh crap, I just remembered I haven't fixed my weapon. So expensive to repair it at this point. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I lost... who was it? Euristo. I thought he was far enough away at the second floor. The visual effect might not accurately represent the actual spread on Darkside and Spam Water Cloud as well. It does, yes it did. There was one time where it expanded the non-blood variant by 2, I think it was. Which is just freaking crazy, right? Like, no, like 10 times, sorry. It was the normal bloater cloud was expanded by 2 times, and the blood was expanded by 2, and the normal bloater cloud was expanded by 10. Or 4. I think it was the blood one that was expanded by 4, Lizard. And it was like 10 times for the normal unbloated, unblood one. Which meant that if a bloater exploded anywhere near an enclave, they died. And that was absolutely brutal. Not fun. They very quickly changed that. I think it did go down to 4 actually, Lizard, after that one. But there was a very brief patch where they put it to 10. And I did not play that one. I seen that change and I just went, no, that's stupid. And then like a day later, there was an update to the mod where it reduced the bloater cloud and a couple of other things that he kind of busted in the patch. Well, much experience with Darkside. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is 4 now. So you're not wrong. I think you're trying to say perfectly fair and balanced. I mean, Darkside isn't fair, right? Like, that's the whole point of it. That's why you have to do stuff like, you know, like this. Blocking off the paths in to stop the zombies from getting you. Otherwise, this would have been a murder one to do. Oh, there we go. we've got to be far enough away. But how far is that? Doesn't say because we're too close. It doesn't seem like 4 now. No, I think they've reduced that again. Lizard. I don't think it's back up to 4. Because screw that noise, right? Like, I've got a cure. I'm probably not gonna get plagued though. I'm either gonna do this without getting touched or die. Those are the 2 options. There's no get plagued and survive. I do have a cure if I do get plagued. In fact, I've actually got it on me just in case. Twice as big or just double. I'm pretty sure it's twice as big now, which still isn't that big, right? The bolter clouds aren't crazy. There we go. Just about to pop. Haven't heard. I mean, I don't want to say it, right? I'm gonna jinx myself here, but I haven't heard any pharaohs or juggernauts as I've been hitting this. Because when you're dealing with hearts, when they get to each stage, they spawn stuff. Sometimes it's a pharaoh, sometimes it's a group of pharaohs, sometimes it's a juggernaut. We've had the juggernaut fairly often. Juggernaut's probably the best one to get. Juggernauts are just such a non-issue when you're inside a building. They can't get in. Come on, we've got to be close. Got to be close. A couple more hits. Like another 3. Four, 5. Oh, those 2 don't count. He's tired. There we go. Man, super tired. Poor guy. He just wants to go to his bed. Well, that's pretty good. Painkillers are good. Vial of Cure is good. Advanced Toolkit, very good. And probably the painkillers. They only give me 1. Oh, because I've already got a stack. Get the hiking stick then, or the hiking thing. Well, good thing we got a repair kit, right? Can it make it through now? Oh my god, there's so many. If I try to get out, it's gonna mess up my car so much. Trying to attract them over here. Where are you coming from?
Probably the damn plant zombies.
Just it was basically 3 hits. Some of them were weak hits. Oh crap! What the hell's that? That's just a zombie. Don't bugger, I'm out. Right. A wee safe zone up north. Something, if I get hit, it will be dead or unhitted. Although it is kind of weird, they kept on spawning in behind me, that was annoying. It's the only reason we get hit. Ah, you're fine. So I won't get touched by a plague. I mean, I don't see a plague. Do you see plague? I certainly don't see plague. I don't know what you're on about. Right, we can put you away. Why do they take 26 minutes? Why do these take so much longer? What's happened to the speed? Ooh, can also get that. Oh, that's right. I can craft these as well. Oh crap! No, we're not doing the crafting parts. That's cheating. I think they're not a furry. Yeah, furries don't go to heaven. That, to this day, is still one of my favourite Jake quotes, by far. It will never get old, in my opinion. It's just a timeless classic. You can have that back, put that away. Can I can repair it from here, right? I can, so perfect. And then put it away, because I actually think it's really good, the thingy for taking out the hearts. Now all this is for the next guy, who will be JJ. JJ's up, getting ready to take on the next one. I'm actually going to go help the doorbusters first, actually. Executable, you deserve a rest, bud. Oh, you can get, how many's here? 4? 4 and 4. Is JJ a weeb? I'll leave it to you guys to decide in chat. But do you think JJ should just get the normal stealth, or do you think he is good enough to be a shinobi? Either way, we're going to grab him. No, you're not a weeb. You do like Dark Souls, bud. Yeah, like Erkrin's on to something here, right? The first person to say that someone isn't a weeb is normally a weeb, right? And that was you, JJ. Sledgehammer. No weebs. I mean, it's split 50-50 right now. You know, and 50-50 isn't an overwhelming majority, so he doesn't get it. You know, I don't know why you're not wanting it, GG. It is by far the best best trait. It's a custom one that Darkside adds in. But unless people vote for it specifically overwhelmingly, it doesn't get in. Right, I should pretty much all... Alright, first aid kits, I need more of them. Do we have very many first aid kits? We've got 5, 6 total. That's not a lot. Right, we've got 6 of you. How are we doing for cures? 3 and 3 is good. 4 painkillers isn't much, but we'll do. And then we'll do the rest, right. Now let's go get the rest. Somewhere. You don't have honor, JJ! Like, come on, bud. We're all known for something in the community. And yours isn't for honor, right? I'm sorry. I'm not being mean, I'm not being nasty, I'm just being honest. which is what mine is, right? That's what I'm known as, the honest guy. Only the honest guy. Oh crap.
Guess nobody's here.
Don't think anyone's in there either.
Can you hear me?
Oh, they are here. I'm actually going to bug out and come back. I'm going to quickly hit you up. Is there any more we want to hack as well?
Damn.
Survivor are in trouble. They're no longer in trouble. Turns out they're fine. Right? That's what that means. Surely. Oh crap. Is that a good spot? Yeah, that's not bad. Right, he's a shotgun guy. He should be fine by himself. You get the same shotgun we're currently using. JJ's been stubborn. Clubbing a horse on a diver again. Wait, what? Is that a saying I'm not accustomed to or something? I don't think I've ever heard that one. You know, he's... In the one hand, right, he's denying it too hard for me to not want to. But on the other hand, Shinobi's too good for him. Oh, right, he's got no legs. Now, in regards to those people that were about to go help, I'm pretty sure they're dead. I think that's their quest line done. They all die. I'm not 100%, but I'm fairly sure that's it. Right. May I actually get recycling for someone? JJ needs one. Yeah, we need one. Is there any other ones we need though? Gardening, chemist. No, soundproofing makes sense for him, but I don't want him to have that as well. Otherwise the minimum risk is going to be 0. That just ain't fun. Right, so you're active for an hour again.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna give him recycling.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Ah well.
I think we can help each other out.
Sounds good.
I'll add it manually in. What one are you from? You're from that one, and you are the only thing that's left over here. Is that you there? Nope.
There's a big pack of dead guys coming our way, but we're ready for them.
That was lucky. Right, I just went and made a bunch of noise. 10 is the cut-off for ferals. One absolutely baller move there. Right, where is the Screamy boy? Not maxing noise out. No, being smart, right? You can't shame me for being an intelligent person.
Better make it stay down. This thing is heavy.
just not killing a single one, JJ. I'd nearly get the screen off. God damn it. Come say hi to our friend. While we rest.
Watch the Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. She's also been a great streamer. Are people brain shaming around here? They are, Jingle. And thank you, man. Thank you. Cheers for being a great viewer. Which I'm actually pretty happy I can see. There's so many people in the community that come in and are just super fucking nice. And it's lovely. Right, where is that screamer? Deed. Finish you, I get rid of you. We'll get rid of this other infestation as well while we're here. I mean, we're not going to be able to clear out all the infestations, that's too many. But we can kill what ones are there. Yeah, executable. Absolutely slaughtering the plague carts. JJ swings a couple of turns and he's all tired. Just the worst. Oh, there's a bloater, big fat boy. Let's go defend the base quickly and then head to go help those other people, and then maybe JJ, if he can be bothered, can go kill some hearts. Oh man, we wasted all of our daylight on one of the hearts. That's rough. He needs to go home and spreadsheet for a few hours.
Air tastes like blood soup.
He just didn't get replacement lungs from a med kit. Yeah, he's using his unupgraded lungs. His filthy Canadian ones. Right. Deposit you. Deposit you.
I know this looks bad, but we have to fight him off.
I'm actually going to upgrade you while I'm here as well.
When all this is over, I think I'm going to settle down. Maybe teach. I think I'd like that.
Are you smart enough to teach? No. I suppose.
Our column is under zombie attack.
Having the 50 cal is actually pretty bad though, at the front here.
Come on, we can beat them.
We seriously need to find more men.
Now, I'm pretty confident,
We got more Z's
so I'm
on
going to
the
grab a
way.
wee drink while the AI do the defense for me.
A bunch of Z's? We can take them.
You like the idea of being a transhumanist, Jingo? I'm certainly not opposed to it myself. Wait, how are they getting in the back door?
We got lucky.
Car in the way.
Figured out a better way to handle the next one.
Not only is there a car in the way, there's freaking... There's a whole reason for that. Come on, game.
This, I'd have to go harder.
Back out the tiniest wee bit. That should be enough to stop them from coming in here. Jiggle's just interested in achieving baseline functions without hindrance. Are you implying that he's below average? That's just mean, Erkrin. Coming from a Swede. Average is what all Swedish people aspire to. Yeah, few shall ever know the sweet taste of it. Super dense builds and super flexible joints are not a good combo. Yeah, I can imagine that's not great. Right, is that super pod still here? Yeah, man. I guess I'm just never gonna get to trade with those people. Is this the right way? It's probably not, but it'll be fine. It's just GG. I should probably deal with or get away from him. What? I just haven't it bounced off his head like freaking Mario there. Oh god, Mario. That brings back horrible memories. In fact, thinking about it, it's about a year to the month that I completed the Mario Marathon. And first place as well.
Can somebody help?
Are these?
Now go for the head.
Damn it. That was nearly flawless. Crap. Don't mean to go in the cart. The absolute worst thing you can do with a Pharaoh is to panic.
Don't you give up on me. Come on, let's get this over. Keep at it. Push the Zeds back. Looks like we held out. We made it. Well, I've got things to do.
What was that?
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
My god, you guys have shit.
Thanks for the help.
Right, if my
Maybe
soft
you're
tissues and
beginning to
legs
see
aren't
the
good
flaws in
to replace or
this
upgrade, I'll probably have to run and play sports again. Oh man, you can't play sports and stuff. I knew it wasn't great, but I could have swore I remember you saying that you really enjoyed doing that stuff. Like one of my big things about people that watch sports, right, is like I don't get it. I'm not a big like watching sports fan, right? Like actually playing them, I love playing them. I was in every team that my school had. You know, basketball, rugby, football, all of them. I loved it. Every sport. There was like an athletics championship for the for each year, and I competed in that every year. Get first place in it every year. I love sports like crazy, right? It just like it was my world when I was younger. So like watching sports made no sense to me. It's like why would you when you can just play it? So I have the utmost sympathy for anyone who has that taken away from them. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I would hate that. Constant pain and injuries. Oh man, that's real shit. Oh, Pharaoh. Right, now where is this one? Are you in here? That's another one we could possibly use cars to our advantage if we can get a third one down. Or is that one over here? There's one over here. What about over this direction? doubt all the way down here will be any good. My thinking is sit here to wait it out. Oh, stuff to loot here. 0 out of 1. Oh, what's this? Watching snooker. That's where it's. Really? You like watching snooker, Jake? I would never have guessed that.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
I find snooker to be incredibly boring. That's another thing. It's like, why don't you just go play snooker? Like I live in
Have eyes on a plague screamer.
like a shithole of a town, and even I've got a snooker club. Well, there's hundreds of snooker clubs actually here. Unfortunately, they tend to be red and blue associated. So if you go into the wrong one, it's not all that great. But probably an O'Sullivan fan too. Is O'Sullivan not Irish? I doubt Jake's a big O'Sullivan fan. You know, you've got to keep up those nationality hatreds or biases. Otherwise, the world goes to it's just chaotic, right? Like the BRs will forever be my nemesis. Even though I've completely come round to the fact that they're not all bad people. You know, there's some good BRs. Oh, the Pharaoh, where is he? God damn it. No idea how they freaking all chased me like that.
While I'm in plague territory.
It's so dark! Like, holy crap, man. Do you play much yourself, Jake, or do you just watch it? I imagine, because I imagine that's a pretty good night out for you then. Like, go to a snooker club and just knock some out, drinking some good whiskey or scotch, whatever. Like for me, that would be a pretty nice night. In fact, that usually is. I've got a friend called Kirsten, who that's my kind of go-to friend for stuff like that. Her and her husband. Hopefully, no one reads into that. Anything there? Like happily, people don't get much opportunity for snooker. Yeah, like for me here at least, it's specific places that you can have snooker. If you want pool, it's just whatever crappy pub there is. My ex from when I was like 18 used to always drag me to this horrible, run-down, dank, disgusting pub, because that's where all our friends would drink, and our friends were all like older women and like just. She was a hairdresser. It was her boss and all her boss's family. It was man, those were horrible memories. But I had a great pool table. Well, I had a pool table, right? There's no great pool tables, but I had a pool table, so it kept me going. That and one of those punching machines, and that was my enjoyment. Occasionally I'd drag one or two of my friends to to the pub with me, just so I had someone to actually spend time with that I enjoyed then. My girlfriend wasn't a good person, so I feel a little bit better slagging her off like this here. Still get a feral. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, this is too slow to kill it. I can't turn in time. I can't turn in. It's so slow. I'm gonna run out of my fuel before I kill this fucker. But you know what? You know what? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Where are you? Just quicker to jump out and just shoot it. I'm happy for it. Glad you could relive those memories. Ah man. Horrible, horrible memories. That was 2 years of my life I'll never get back. Man, I used to spend all my money from my, like, because that was like the one time I had a pretty good paying job as well. You know, I haven't had many of those, and it just all went to that horrible, crappy relationship. Right, pop you. Pop you.
Never do get used to the smell.
Can I get out in here? Oh, I can get out in here. Very nice. I'm gonna quickly loot you while I'm here, I suppose. Is there anything up here I could loot? Right, so what I kinda do the same as last time, where I half block off this door, because this one I need to get out quick. Now, is there any other close cars? There's a Rams here. If we clear this is a pretty big chunk that's going to get cleared with it. Oh man, at least it's daytime. Man, snooker. I would never have guessed that. Although, you know what, yeah, you kinda like really thinking about it, you do kinda strike me as the kind of snooker person. I'm not saying there's a type, right, but you're kind of the type. Right, how am I gonna get across there? Carefully, I suppose. Right, you had fallen down there across. That usually means there's ferals. Oh, no, it was a juggernaut. My bad. Oh no, it was a feral.
I have to rest. Now go for the head.
Yeah.
That's all of that.
Was a car? Yeah, he does. So I was right. Guns blazing like a true American. I'm not an American. I'm a Scotsman and do things dangerously. But well, unless you're, you know, doing puzzle games and, you know, Doom or anything that involves, you know, any skill whatsoever. If you're half Scotch, half Swede. Not that I'm still better, but you know. Now again, by all accounts, I should have lost him there. It was incredibly greedy what I just did. I don't have any meds and stuff on him. It's just stupid. I really shouldn't. I am living very dangerously with his life. But I was about to say it's just JJ, but thinking about it, JJ does have like the best skill of all the people right now, which is meal prep. So yeah, it's not just JJ. JJ's pretty kind of good, and it would be really stupid to lose him. I have to do that as JJ. Yeah, yeah. See if we can go over here to this one, right? Oh no. You're kidding me, man. Nice. Right, he technically dodged there, didn't he? Right, come on, Duff. Let's go a walk. Wait, what is the best skill? The best skill that we have right now is meal prep. It reduces the upkeep of everyone's food by 25%. So, let me have a quick look. What is our current fill? In fact, I think it's actually happening. Yeah, hero. Yeah, meal plan. So we're down to like 11 or something. Did that say? Give me a second to go check. But basically, every 4 people you get a person for free for upkeep. Come on, man. Let me double check. Yeah, we have what, like 8 people, and we only eat 11 and a half because it's been quartered. That means he's saving us like 3 food or something just from a hero skill. Crap. Sorry, Duff. Sorry, Duff. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Just a prank, bro. Oh, God. You guys want to leave? I just want to scout out that freaking... Chase me, chase me. Whatever one is the one you need the most. That's pretty bang on. Right now we have, like, normally food isn't a big issue, honestly. But we have a food economy basically. Like last save we had a cure economy where most of our influence came from cures that we would sell. This time we don't have a lot of meds, so we've had to rely on the food. And we also have 2 stills at the base that both give us influence for food. Chase me, chase me. Another. I should be a bit far enough away. Although I have just parked them right next to the car that I need to fuel up as well. So, dum-dum. So what are you looking like? Right, you're looking like hell. That's a terrible one. Too many windows. I can't barrel that off. Is that a roof that I can get up to? No, I don't think it is. Right, so that's not one we can really do with that. Normally true, Erkrin, it would mean that I wouldn't need as many. But for this, it's really good for immediately just turning it into influence. Oh, and you are... you. Oh god, it's this one! Oh, flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks! Not again! God damn you, Jake. And your goddamn red, faded red farmhouse. Right, so there's 3 entrances. I've got 2 cars nearby. Man, I wish it was an easier way to move cars. actually. Can I block off 2 with 1? I mean, I suppose I could just block off this bit here, right? And then block off a bit here, make a tiny wee gap that I could run through, and I should be. Oh yeah!
If I take out the nearest plague heart, it might just clear up.
I should probably repair this actually. Well, oh no, it doesn't need repaired. It's fine. This time though, I will grab one of you, 2 of you, and 2 of you. So we're prepared. Right, now Duff isn't on the map anymore. That should mean he's not here. But you never know. Actually, I'm going to grab another one. JJ will take all the caffeine you got. I do need caffeine. You make a point. JJ's about to be pretty tired. But yeah, it's also a ninja, so you can do this. Oh, sneaky like. Reload the gun. Is that the road? It's our road, it's not the road. Oh. Really close to spotting me there. Get across just fine. Good stuff. It's gonna be a feral soon. I can sense it, right? My feral senses are tingling. I'm gonna guess at the other side of this hill somewhere, fairly close, across the road possibly. So far so good, but you could literally, oh yeah, there we go, fucking knew it. Has he spotted me? He has not. I've got a couple of options, right? But they're all stupid, I'm not doing them. But I do need to keep an eye on him. He spotted me, didn't he? No, he close to spot me though. That a Duff? That is a Duff and he's walking this way. And there's a bloater right next to the car. Let's run up the hill. You zoomed in? Yeah, we don't want to be zoomed in.
Yep, it's a freak.
Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. Oh, it's dense. See, this is what this game does really well, right? Especially Darkside. There's another feral over there. Oh, there's a feral
No.
right there. don't reach the bloater. So I need to fuel up the car, and I'm not going to be able to fuel up the car with that there. Where's the Pharaoh went? Is that Pharaoh over there still? Yeah, he's kind of stuck by the looks of it.
Fantastic.
A metal bat. Right, come on, please attract the bloaty boy. And now another one even further away. Nothing behind me. Check the boot. Painkills, nothing around me. There's a screamer right there, but I'm fine. Ooh. And we're in and we're out. Fuck you, buddy. But JJ's tired. God damn it. Well, as long as we get the car up here, I'll take our car. Take our car out. I'll leave the car here.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
We should be able to do you after we get a new person in, which will probably be this rate executable again. Might get on my hero by the end of this. Damn, freaking called that. I knew that Pharaoh was gonna be there. Like I've said it before, like there's certain spots that just always spawn certain zombies. Especially when it comes to the freaks. You know, and you get used to it after a while. You know that, right, this is a spot where the giant freak horde can spawn, for instance. Like, there's one just at the bottom of the road at the base here. That's a frequent spot for the big guys to, the big horde to spawn. It can't right now because there's too much safe zone around it. But see when that one and that one isn't there, that is a valid spot for the big guys to spawn in, or the big groups. Wow, look at, I haven't blown up a single car this run. I am actually, I was about to say pretty proud of myself, but no, more surprised. But you know, it counts. Put you away, put you away, put you away, put you in the car. And you know what, you can actually have the Vector, JJ. You can have my Vector. Oh, the one you the Baron one. Yeah. Bellcat's wanting to get rid of some people, eh? You know, maybe I put a wee vote up to see if we get rid of Bellcat or not. Because Bellcat's always complaining that she wants less people around. And you know, a quick way to fix that is for Bellcat not to be around.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Just saying. Right? Just saying. Right, you're tired. An executable is looking pretty damn good. He is one of our plague busters. He's just really good at it. It would have Scrum certification again. It gives extra, yeah, labour. I'm pretty sure the facility action speed is what's helping as well quite a bit. Let's get you down here. What do we need? What do we need? Make sure you've got, right, you've got that. We don't need that. Where's the sledgehammer? JJ's probably got it. Where's
You're
Kronos?
alive. Yay for you.
Wow, that was kind of sarcastic sounding, right?
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Vimmer. Here, you can have that. No, Vimmer, sorry. Wait, is it Vimmer? Yes, it is
Good to
Vimmer.
see you.
Actually, you keep that. No, you keep. Where's Kronos? Kronos, where the fuck are you? That's you in the corner. You can have.
See you.
Yeah, that's what I need. Drive Craft. You can have the weeb sword. You get to be a weeb. Not too bad, I just don't shy away from doing it. Playcats want Sudoku themselves. Indeed, indeed. See, that's the kind of attitude, right? None of this cowardice like JJ. I mean, if I was here, obviously I would be taking on the Plague Hearts myself as well. But you know, I'm not in the game. This isn't about me, guys. This is about yous. Right, what do we need? We need a replenishment of our firecrackers for one. Get rid of fireworks. They're crap. We don't need any parts in the car. We don't need any of you in the car. We need some more painkillers, some fuel, and firecrackers. I'd be right up there trying to kill everything myself, like the hero I am. Wait, what the hell is that screaming? Why is it screaming? Do we have a drive shaft? Get the normal painkillers. Let's say a double dose. Let's get the rest of the firecrackers and then build some more. First things first, we're gonna salvage them and get a bunch of you. Get a bunch more of you. Get a bunch more of you.
To build with, you know.
What do you mean? Oh, did I just buy? I just bought bolts, didn't I? I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. How many of these am I getting at a time? Just 5. I really like firecrackers. I can't praise them enough. They are incredibly useful. Why does everyone always come in and watch you like creeps? Fuel. How much fuel do we have? Oh, we're kind of getting low on the fuel. Let's grab a fuel rucksack and pop it open. So we need 1, 2, 3, and then.
Forgotten about what we talked about, have you?
Who are you? Oh, what do they give me? Most radio cooldowns reduced. Yeah, if you guys want to go, I'm not gonna stop these. Oh, ethanol, perfect. Chemicals we can sell. Fuel bomb. Oh man, we didn't get the fuel. Oh, reason I popped it open. What threat modifiers do I have? What do you mean, like in base? Like, what is my threat modifier? It's pretty low. Welcome, boys, skizzazz. But yeah, I've got Desperate Survivors, Command Center 8 from having 8 people, and a Noisy Farm. That's it. Right. I've been pretty smart about dealing with my noise. We should be able to slap that. Yeah, we should be good. Just trying to remember and think if there's anything we need, but I don't think there is. Oh, that was a terrible miss. I wasn't trying to hit him, honest. Yeah, a lot of the people have got reductions to noise. A lot of them, well, there was quite a few that took sound stuff. There was one where I spent like $3 for soundproofing as well, early on, because I knew I was going to be in a base that would just kill me. Yeah, we manually pop it up fairly often. Like right now, how long do we have on that? 10 minutes, and these are too long. So we hold, just a wee mini hold actually. Gonna pop you. Yeah, it's one of the important things for Darkside. I would say one of the most important, and that's to have a good control over your noise level. You know, take into consideration bases that are maybe noisier than others that you don't want to be having to worry about, and find ways to get past them if you can. Now, can I get past here? I can't get past here. I don't think the enemies can get past here. They can't get past here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for my, what I call a bug out zone, and there's my truck. I knew that truck was there for a very specific reason. I knew that truck was there, Jake. You want any of the rare skill tomes? I have some of my community like sleep psychology at your street 2 extra boosts. No thank you. Thank you for the offer. But all of this is all going to be offline. I had considered maybe inviting some people in for the final play carts and stuff, but I am more than happy to kind of bash that out myself. Because honestly, I think they would just get me killed, if more than anything. I'm going to be honest there. I think they would just get me killed. People like, you know, inviting JJ or Baron again. Like I have the same opinion that other than maybe Jake, there's no one else that I would really trust to not just straight up get me killed. Like Jake probably would get me killed, right? But I'm playing on Darkside, boys, because it's like a modified version of Lethal, where just mostly everything's harder. You get a couple of extra stuff, or like things that make the game not easier, just less tedious. Like having extended fuel capacity, and what's it called? Cargo storage. Yeah, it'd get me killed. It would 100% get me killed. But that's the thing, right? I wouldn't want to be babysitting anyone, and I probably would end up, and I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like to be babysitting. Now, say what you like about Jake. I wouldn't need to babysit Jake. Oh, nice. Bellcat. Yeah, you know what? I will thank you, Bellcat. That's pretty awesome. I was kicking rocks and I kicked one into a can full of... Oh, Jesus, Bellcat. I need to make sure that I've got enough to run away from this as it's about to explode. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I left that far too long. Just run, 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 run. And we're back. Right, so this one should be a free one. I shouldn't have any trouble with this heart. Oh, that's infestation cleared up. I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. there's so many zombies that spawned here, it's taking them from that infestation. Which, you know, isn't surprising. Look how many zombies are here, like, holy crap. God, I love Darkside. Right. Only thing I need to really look out for is bloaters. I want to make sure there's no bloaters before I run in there. Pharaohs are another thing. Oh yeah, like, there we go. Freaking called it. Well, he dealt with himself for me. I need to, once his cloud's gone, we should be fine. Jesus Christ, man. So many of them. I wonder if they'll go to that. I'm invisible, you can't see me. Oh, some of them did. Go over there then. I just want to make it a clear run straight there. Too goddamn good. Who is this? This is executable, isn't it? Right. Now, unfortunately, like I said before, there is only so many of them that I can get away with doing it this smart. Because some people might say this is cheesing, right? And you're not wrong. This is somewhat cheesing. This probably isn't the intended route in how you do it. Just guessing. But it's certainly the smart way in how to do it. And intelligence should be rewarded with easy hearts. I think it's maybe getting a wee bit close, man. Look at all of those freaking noise indicators. So many of them. I think it's so many that Pharaohs and Juggernauts can't even spawn in right now. Careful, make sure I don't activate it when I've got no stamina to run away. Because I need to be running away from all these guys. I need to be able to dodge through the hordes. Right, we're going to be close to it now. So many of them. Right, come on, game. I said we're so close to the end now. Come on, last screen. Anytime now. You're making a fool of me, game. Man, second stage is always so goddamn long. Fucking knew it. The moment I went through... Oh, we get hit. The moment I used up more stamina than I wanted to, I knew it was going to pop. That's why we get hit. I had to dodge without having full, or without having stamina, which gave me a slow dodge, which made me stop just short of getting out the range of the explosion. God damn you, game. Every time. Punishing me for getting greedy. Same story as before. We're gonna double check, make sure there's no ferals or bloaters or juggernauts. We don't want to go in there if there's a juggernaut. A juggernaut will try push in and he will move my car, which will result in me getting flooded and dying. Now let me just check what this will actually clear up. This one house. It'll clear this house. There's maybe a secret stuff around here that it'll clear up as well, maybe, but I doubt it. You're wrong, boys, because you're 100% wrong. Sometimes they can't spot, there's too many zombies already spawned in, so it can't spawn in a bunch of freaks. But in Lethal, you will never come across a free Juggernaut, free Feral, free Screamer pack, and you will find, like, if I have, while driving from my base to the south, encountered 3 of those in the one travel. Oh, I went the wrong way, I went the wrong way. Jump over. I don't like saying people are just straight up wrong, but that is just 100% wrong. Lethal has got nothing on this. Like, one Feral would have spawned in Lethal for this, and like maybe a quarter of these zombies. In fact, on the way back to the base, a 5 Feral pack. Really? How late into the game has that been? I've never had a pack of 5. I've had 5 in close distance to each other. But never a 5 pack. Yep, that's great. You guys leaving? Pot. I'm in the new update. I am currently playing the new update. The game auto updates, you can't not play it. Unfortunately, it destroyed my last game like that. Oh man, JJ, we wish. There's a reason I did that. That's a still. plague stuff. Technically, are you following me? Just yeah, he is. Oh damn, he doesn't have stealth. As for the Juggernaut pairs, the Juggernauts aren't an issue. I don't think Juggernauts are that scary. In base attacks, they're scary because your AI derp out and you can get killed by them. But them themselves, right, you can just run away from them. Anything you can just run away from, I don't like really highly rate as an enemy. Ferals, terrified. They're faster than you. They will just mess you up. So they get the credit of being actually tough. Give me a second. Maybe I can go find one of the real hordes. Oh crap! I was about to slap him there. Oh, they actually got away. I thought they just died. There's a feral spawned at the spot that it always does. That's just a single juggy. That's just a wee baby horde. Oh, I know where there's a big horde that always spawns. Right next to my allies, unfortunately. I keep on trying to buy stuff from. There you go. Look at that. That's 4 Juggernauts, multiple Ferals, and about 4 Screamers. Not sure. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that on Lethal. Let's get back and dump all the stuff. Able to defend himself. Oh right, what's this? Fuel? Who's needing the fuel? It looks like they need fuel to get out, so that's fine by me. Dump you in there, dump you in there. Grab a few more of you out. So that's fine, we'll give them fuel. I don't mind giving them fuel. You're emptied. We've got plenty of food, so we can pop both of yours. What's that got us to? 9, that's perfect. 9 is the amount that you need for it not to be freaks. So let's go say goodbye to the door busters or whatever the hell they're called. There are a unique enclave that I've actually never dealt with before, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I should have brought more stuff. I should have brought more Daka. Oh, I seen him. Yeah, you're not getting me. Freaking game. What are you on? Right, let's deal with you. Not sure if I should stick around the the guys that are covered there. Oh, they just give me radio
I just dropped
thingy.
off a couple things I found while I was out.
That'd be a good shout to just let them die. Phone in some new guys. In fact, I should phone them in right now. Welcome to the party.
What's up?
The loners. They're in the Army Navy outfitters. Where is that? Oh, they're here. That's actually not bad. It's pretty close to a couple of hearts. I mean, there's 3 hearts here. 1, 2. What was the third one? There, right, 3. That looks like just a collection of 3 of them. Yeah. So there's just 4 here. 1 here, 2, 3. So it's what? 4, 8, 12, 16. 22 left. That's not bad. That's progress. Can I speak to you through the window? I can. So, oh, they just want 1 of anything. It's a tough world. Bring snacks. Bring. We'll give them the fuel that we brought. We're nice people, right? We'll get plenty of fuel, right? We do, don't we? Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel, ammo and food. I don't mind giving that.
What you need? Thanks for all of your help giving us a new start. We'll see you around.
What do you give me for that? Nothing? Fuck you guys, that's terrible. Literally gave me nothing. Well, let's go say hi to the loners. Maybe they've got stuff. Maybe they want to give us stuff. Right, be careful on this road. I'm pretty sure there's the odd mega swarm that spawns. Is it not around here? Right, if it is, then it's not spawning. I'm fine with that. Right, that's good. You guys being here is not bad. You can be like my fallback zone. Yeah, the car's. Oh, stop shooting my! Stop shooting my car! God, I hate them already.
What's going on, hun?
So, what do you need, friend?
Oh, a wee civilian vector. I'm going to take that. I quite like the civilian vector. I like vectors, right? I just like vectors. I'll take a toolkit as well. We're not really struggling for influence. We've got tons of influence because we've got the influence base. The second worst. What's the worst unique line, Strudo? Aha, Verkrin. I found a new vector. A vector is a vector. So lizard. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, man doesn't have the sight. It's only 25 bullets. I mean, it's still a vector, right? Shut up. It's a vector. This is a rifle. Oh, got a rifle. Yeah. Oh, the ones that demand your base. Oh yeah, fuck, I totally forgot about them. Yeah, those are the worst. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put those bullets in to save space.
I'm on my last mag here.
It's definitely worth the ammo that you get with it. 25.45 is always nice in my book. It can go in the actual good vector. Right, now put you guys away. Now, what was the plan? What was my plan? I was going to do something stupid, but, you know, when's it not? Maybe go up and get that car and drive it down to this and try to do the old canal. Oh, Baron, welcome. Wait, Baron, were you not in here at the start? Did you have, like, the world's quickest freaking stream or something? And also, welcome, Dusty.
Hey folks, let's meet up and dog turkey.
Oh, turkey. I'm not a big fan. Oh, oh no, just reminded me of something horrible thinking about turkey. I ordered some mints when I was making my grocery delivery this month, right? And I didn't read it. I was in a rush, so I didn't read. And I didn't realise I ordered turkey mints. And I don't know if you guys have ever had turkey mints, but it's not good. It's not what I expected when I had mints. Still having horrible flashbacks to that. It was Play Cart and Old Corral. Wait, is that the one I'm gonna do? It is. Where are you? Get the freaking way, lady. Damn it. Right, get in. Get in the freaking car. Get in the 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 car. Oh god, fuck you. Well, one's better than none. Original War was interesting. What is Original War? Is it like a strategy? I feel like I recognise the name of it. I don't think I've ever played it myself. Get in the car! Oh my fucking... You deserve to die. A Slavic RTS. I need to have a wee look at the VOD for it. I'm gonna guess it's a fairly old one. It feels like a game that I recognise as has been out for a while. Oh, a lot of guys still here. Let's
We just spotted zombies
let's trigger
shambling
them.
toward base.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Right, problem or not, I'm probably gonna come back and help you with it. From 2000, yeah, I thought so. Documents is good. I don't like it. Oh no, I didn't want you guys to come here. Damn, I didn't mean to drive past here. I wanted to go to base first. Is that gonna fail the mission because I'm too far away? No, good. What happens with the stages for them? Do they run away when the different stages hit? Or do they just die? Oh, come on. I'm gonna waste a shot. Where is he? I heard him.
Fucking horde coming in fast.
There we go. Easy peasy. I guess they die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think I've ever seen them run away from a play cart as it's exploding. I hear them right on me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably get in the base.
So this is what feeling happy is like.
Oh, Jingo's happy. Not an issue in vanilla. Since gas range is minimal, yeah, they really kind of turn it up. An RTS with leveling characters. Right. There's enough people that love RTS here that surely you guys can help me with a game. I cannot for the life of me remember it. It's an RTS fantasy game from around like 2000 to like 2000 and maybe 6 tops. And it's like it's like a German one. Like you play as like Germans, like the German kind of medieval fantasy kind of stuff. The first mission is where like you're trying to escape from like your escape tunnel because obviously the big bad guy of the campaign is attacking your castle or whatever. It's been annoying me for the longest time. I just cannot remember the name of the game, and it's been doing my head in. There we go, Feral. Nope. No thank you to you. No thank you to you. I'm damn proud of me too, bud. Castle Strike. Possibly. Possibly not. It's kind of like because you've got your hero characters as well. I think it was around about the same time as a game called Warrior Kings, which was another one that I quite enjoyed as a kid. It still kind of holds up now. Right, executable. You're no longer tired, JG. How you doing, bud? Oh, well, I keep on forgetting I can just go to you, stabilising foam. I knew if anyone was able to hazard the gas, it would guess it would be you, Marek. When I think of RTS, I think of you. Honestly, the first name that comes into my head. And unlike certain people, I actually quite like RTS. I'm a big fan of RTS. Well, I was a big fan of RTS when I was a kid. They don't always hold up all that well after I've aged up a bit myself.
That is just so fantastic.
Oh, what's Cronus giving us? Last time it was literal thermite grenades. Did you give me anything there, Cronus? You just really happy? Right. While I'm here, I should probably fix the weapon. Repair equipped. Repair equipped. Oh, not you. Repair equipped. Gee, 115. That was crazy. Monoplot makes going back painful. Sometimes that is true. Yeah. A lot of the games just don't hold up after you've got all the really terrible things kind of tweaked out. Like there's a game called Dune 2000, right? It was for the PlayStation, and I really loved the game. It was a ton of fun, and it still kind of was fun when I went back to it. But my God, was it slow and quite hard as well. Like there was a mission for like the Atreides. That is just absolutely brutal. If you're not quick, you will get overrun and not be able to complete it. Right.
Come on, move it.
Oh, well, thank God it's not me they're grabbing off. Right. Just as I get here, you're tired. Come on. Can I get through here? No, I've parked up early anyway. Right. You guys get in. We'll try that again, eh? Oh, too busy looking at chat there. Drive straight into the side of the fence. That's common for you in RTS. Time is of the essence. True. I do like to keep my take my time in RTS. I am somewhat of a turtling player. I just like to build nice bases. Which is weird, right? Because I'm actually not a big fan of city builders. Thanks for you. There we go. I hear the Pharaoh. I always hear the Pharaoh. Why is there always a freaking Pharaoh? But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the try-hard in RTS. Like, I could never get into multiplayer. It just looks so freaking unfun. And that's what I imagine, like, you know, Jake's not a big fan of RTS. And that's the only thing I can think of that would make him hate it, because like well, I'm sure there's more than that that he hates about it, but like that's the thing that comes to mind when I think, you know, why I don't like certain or a lot of the RTSs is just, oh my god, that's so tedious. Just you have like some of them like are designed that you need to try hard to actually, you know, play them, and that just isn't fun. Just let me build a nice base. Everything's in the car, right? Yeah, everything's in the car. Weird towards war crimes. I don't know what you're talking about. What war crimes have I committed, Gertrude, right? That's a big statement to make against someone. What war crimes have I committed? For one, there's been no war. That one's just better. Micros is like aiming shooters. It's a skill you need to train up and keep up, and it's universally required to do well. So that's the thing. I can micro just fine, but it's just so much effort, right? Like, who has the time to be doing that? Not me. Like a lot of the time, even when it comes to shooters, right? Shooters is my jam, right? It's the thing that I am somewhat good at, right? I'm okay at shooters, I would say. If I was going to give myself one thing, right? I'd be like, yeah, I'm alright at shooters. And even at that, like, I'm super lazy. There's a lot of times where I just can't be bothered. And I will get killed in certain games, the competitive ones, just because I can't be bothered, and it's terrible. And that transfers into RTS as well. I can't be bothered to keep that high micro up the entire time, right? So like, competitive wise, you need to, otherwise you're just going to die in the MP. But yeah, I think my problem isn't so much the micro, it's the laziness at the point. Why don't you like try harding knife running? Oh, in the game that I play for shooters, or for shooting, there is a build where it is just a knifer, and it's horrible, right? You're literally, there's a class where you don't get a main weapon, you don't, but your invisibility lasts permanently as long as you're standing still, right? Now that means that you can sit and wait for someone to start shooting and be engaging someone else, uncloak, run at them, and the knife is 2 hit. It takes about 1, 2. That's how long it takes to kill someone. That's the 2 count for the 2 hits. It is that quick. And it's cancer. It's absolutely cancer. It's a cancer to the game. It's so unfun, but it's really easy. Cannot take things easy anymore with RTS. Once you go beyond casual realizations, you could do it exponentially better. Drives me to try hard. Oh man, that's a shame. That's a shame. I feel sorry for that, because that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a little anti-fun. Right, I need to make sure I'm able to actually get out quickly. Otherwise, JJ here is dead. Can you get out? Nope. Maybe this isn't the one I want to get in and out quickly, right? Not kinda is. Right, maybe the door isn't the one that I want to seal off properly. It's this bit. Oh, hello. Sit down. Right, that's probably a bit much. Would help if it wasn't so goddamn dark. Can I run past here? Nope. But now, I think I can get past here now. Oh my god, these 2 idiots are gonna ruin it for me. I can't taste. Oh, wait, you can climb over here.
Yeah, I'm the man.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. In a bush.
Better make it stay down.
For Baron, for Marek, there's only toil and suffering. Now more than ever, since the finest minds in Duke Fierce invented the Wheel of Misfortune and correspond. What's that? The Wheel of Misfortune? Oh, what? JJ might be dead. That lasted so long. Well, sorry JJ. Like, what the fuck? It just would not leave the car. Well, Agri, you're back on it. That was me just not paying attention. Running away. Oh man, I have to go all the way back down there to get the car. No one important. Well, he was really important. He had a really good thing. Well, it's been a while since we lost anyone. You're boring if we don't lose anyone, right? I didn't put the med kit on him, which was the issue. I'm so young once again, murders JJ. That was a little bit my fault. Just a tiny bit. I will concede. Grab you. Put you away. What the hell are you on about, campers? Oh, do I want to take the vector down? Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the vector down. What the hell are you? The Charles. Oh, you guys ran all the way back up here? That's quick. Who you got? You're into music, so you're terrible. Into programming, eh? So it's another fella again. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you? How dare you imply what I think you're trying to imply? How freaking dare you? Right, now for emergencies we're gonna grab painkiller. Man, we're already all the way down to there, and a couple of these, an emergency one of you, emergency one of you, and a plague cure if we have an emergency one. We do not. We also don't make any meds. I'm not trying to create, like, there's more men than women. Ish. No, we're outnumbered. God damn it. 3 to 2, 4. Yeah. Just means we need to bring in a guy to even it out. Like, honestly, right? I'm gonna have to say it, right? Someone has to say it. Maybe the women are just better than guys. Have you guys thought about that? You know, maybe Jingo just wants his harem. You know, you guys ever consider that? Would you deny a man his harem? You guys coming with me?
Jesus, will you slow down for a second?
Will you hurry up for a second? Is that a feral? Can't believe how long that lasted for though. I don't even think he got plagued, he just straight up died, so his body might still be there. Really hope so. I want all that stuff. Get a decent bit of stuff on him. But yeah, you might have seen that I was actually not like trying to keep him alive that much when it came to spamming the mouse button, because I thought, I've got a med kit. You just hit Q and you fully heal up, and it's the injuries that get you killed. But unfortunately, the game had a different plan in that we didn't have any med kit on me. I do have like 3 of them, well, a couple in the car. Look, but I could have swore I pulled one out. I could have swore I pulled one out with the medicine, the plague cure. But my bad.
I don't want to be near that bloater when it pops.
Bloater. So. Right.
Fire in the hole!
You guys are walking towards me. I'd rather if you didn't. Gives me a straight shot down to my car. Oh my god, they're gonna have bugged out. They're gonna constantly pester me and say, "Can you slow down for a second?" With a stupid American accent. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my god, man.
Can we slow down for a second?
Oh, they're kind of acting like NPC, not NPCs, like MP players, where they're tailored to you. That's pretty cool. Are you following us? What are you doing, you absolute idiot? GG? Oh well, that didn't work.
I can barely swing this thing.
Whoa, man overboard!
So there we go, got him. Hey GG. Now I'm gonna loot him while we've got his body, because screw losing another body. I'm freaking tired of it.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Oh, look at him. That's fast set, so it could go wrong. There we go. Yeah, he had so much good stuff on him. Yeah, this is going home. You're not, GG, but this is going home. The bloater gas didn't go off the car for like the longest time. So that's how he died. Like a bitch, basically. The short version is he died like a bitch, yes. There's enough room for 4 more things. Let's fling actually 4 more things in.
Plague zombies.
Stop freaking shooting your gun! Supposed to be all sneaky breaky like. Right, we've got all our shit. We're gonna take it back. But yeah, let's see what that did to our food. We were at 11 point. Yeah, 2 food. Well, that's technically more than 2 food, right? Because it's 2 food now that it's went up. But we also lose the 2 food that he was consuming himself, so it was closer to 4. So we just lost 4 food income from him dying. How goddamn selfish of you, GG. But yeah, it was 100% my fault. I wish I could shun that one off onto him, but unfortunately no, that was 100% my fault as usual. Take you away, put you away as well. This is backpack, there we go. How many of these are in here? 4 more. I'm going to put you guys away. I'm going to pull you out. Right, you're going to want the first aid on us.
Jesus, will you slow down for a second?
Oh, he's going to teleport back to me again. Look, these guys are genuinely just getting on the road. Is there anything else I need for the fight? Nope. How fueled up is the car? A little bit. I mean, we still do have the fuel place here. How much fuel do we make as well? Oh man, we don't still have that much. Can I upgrade you?
Not happening.
I could also upgrade that as well if I needed. But yeah, can we upgrade you? Ah, we need mechanics. We need someone with mechanics. Well, actually, who has terrible people? Like terrible bonuses. Oh, another thing is, right, a couple of minutes we can get more people in. Look, they've got rooftop recon, right? If I can get there without that, without that juggernaut horde coming for me, I'll be pretty safe. Wait, what? How the hell did the infection infect the place that was? Excuse you, game. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Morale is stable. People just really aren't upset about JJ dying. It's weird.
I'd like to get there in one piece, please.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I think that might do it. Yeah, we can get in, and I don't think they can get in. I think that's perfect. Right, we've got you. Give me some of you, full of you, and a couple of you. What's that, Pharaoh? Pharaohs usually beeline you over other people. So where is it? Fight them. Where is it?
I got eyes on a freak.
There's a Pharaoh coming. Those people are 100% dead, by the way. They are not surviving. One thing I will take out is you, anymore.
Barrel incoming.
Another one? Well, thank you to you. Come on, you can beat him. I believe in you, Aaron, or yeah. Keep Aaron alive. Oh, that's a. Should have told me sooner, game. Well, I killed the Pharaoh for you, right? Can't say I'm not nice. Did any of them survive? No.
I'll take you all on.
That's kind of bad. How the hell am I going to get through there? Could I? Aggie, buddy. I have a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan. And I'm not going to tell you the plan. It has its risks. But if you're here, you have a couple of seconds to voice your displeasure, and I won't do the plan. Now, I do have plenty of you basically have until the first screen to say, don't do it. It's either a really, really good plan or a really, really bad plan. Now, we won't know what one that is until it goes really badly or really well. Now, I think it'll be a good plan. It's my plan, right? If Aggie doesn't object, which I don't think they will, I'm just gonna assume that they are just a hero, right? You know, they're not cowards. It's a death per stream quota. I don't know what I've lost like what 5 people the entire run. It was a bad plan. Was it? No, it was an okay. It was an okay plan. It was an okay plan. Death or glory? Well, it was glory. Tiny, tiny little bit of damage to you. Otherwise fine. Right, is that... You're at an infestation. Now that plan only works because the van has got no doors. But that was an incredibly small amount of damage to take. Considering... Aye, buddy. Right, should be fine now.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Too goddamn smart is my problem.
This is heavy.
Is that a Pharaoh? Pharaohs are bad. I don't actually... Go round the front, you dingus. There we go. Thank you. I mean, sure seems like glory to me, Lizard. I'm pretty happy with their performance. Are you saying they didn't do well? You don't need to do them all. Just while the actual plague heart killer executable is busy healing up. I also do plan to recruit someone as well to replace. In fact, I have a lot of influence I can bring in. Oh man, if I bring in someone, it's going to be Erkrin. Oh no. Oh no, there's FGs. FGs is there. And who else? Who else is there that could come in? Owlsleaf. Owlsleaf is great. And everyone loves Owlsleaf. I know I love Owlsleaf. Even though the... No, go. There we go. Don't want to damage it. Sea Fusion isn't in. I don't have his character. And I couldn't remember what one. I could make one for C Fusion. In fact, chat could help make one for C Fusion.
Cloud smells nasty.
Oh crap. Crap. What are you stuck on? Radio for new survivors. I think that should be the maximum amount of survivors we can have. Right, now I can't hit it until that's cleared because it would be stupid, basically. How many weeb traits are there? That's C Fusion if you let chat decide. It can be a ninja, katana wielding weeb. Looks like it's cleared up a wee bit. Now you've killed a heart before, Aggie, right? And it was much less safe than this when you did it, I remember. Can't believe how long it took to drive away in that car, though. Yeah, at least once. Yeah, I can remember you killing a couple. I think you used high explosives to do yours, though. Not the mano a mano attempt here. Come on. Is that pharaohs? I hear pharaohs. I always hear pharaohs though. Like in my dreams I hear pharaohs. Just screeching and cawing away. Crap. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's super bad. Yeah, I was stuck. Like when you start to swing, you can't really stop easily, at least. So the amount of time that takes you to stop that swing isn't that bad normally. Oh, don't worry, You're fine.
That's all I got.
Can't believe you doubt me, man. Come on. If it's one thing I'm good at, it's, well, being overconfident and getting you killed. But if there's two things I'm good at, it's this game. Where's the other... Oh, the other groups. Lovers of Life. Okay. That is most certainly a name to give yourself. Oh, wait, this isn't my car. Pharaoh jumped and avoided that. That was pretty impressive. But that horde should actually still be there, which is quite worrying.
How'd I get this job again?
Right, this part is fine. Clawing away. I presume they're clawing away at that against that one Brazilian who scammed you. As it sounds like a nightmare. You make a good point. Yes, it is certainly more of a nightmare than a dream. Goddamn BRs. 200 quid, right? See young me. See young. That was like pretty much about 50% of what he got after his wages. After he paid his mum and dad's rent for them and the gas and petrol bill for the full month, that was roughly about half of what I had for the rest of the month to myself. And then some dirty BR from Rio de Janeiro is like, hey, give me your 200 bucks. Oh crap. What way was that? What way was that? Right. I'm discovering I have trust issues, man. You have trust issues. Now, I tell this story a lot, right? Because...
Look out, a barrel!
Where? Oh, that's bad.
Fuck, we got a juggernaut here. It's hurting, don't let up now!
The pharaohs are nothing. The juggernaut, however...
A bloater!
And a bloater. Gimme.
Start claiming some nearby spots.
I'll need that cure, I get the feeling.
If only I had room for it.
Oh crap. I'll be back in a bit. See you guys. So slow and I'm nearly out of fuel for it. Whew. The Juggernaut is the only threat there, right? Well, they're all a threat, but combined, they're only a threat after the Juggernaut appears. The Juggernaut can smash away my car, which lets everything else in. And once everything else comes in, then they become a problem. Right, that's bad. The Juggernaut is sticking around. That's because it's a Juggernaut horde. What? Could have swore I whacked him in the face there, but alright, game. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Right, game. I just want my car. I want my car, not this car.
The armor's gone.
Right, that's bad. They've spotted me. They want some loving, and I don't feel like giving them any loving. Come on, Duff, you big fat so-and-so. So remember there's some bodies here to loot as well. Right, if I can at least get Duff round this side, I should be fine. Right, enclaves of new items for trading, that's perfect. Right now, God damn it, it's on you.
I can't keep this up.
It's fine. Whew. Not a second of worry. There was a lot of seconds of worry. But yeah, Duffman is the only one that can actually whack away those cars from protect the mass there. And if they get whacked away, there's just too many normal zombies. I can't kill them all. Never mind the fact that it had pharaohs mixed in with them. Right, let's put you away.
You're welcome.
Right, you. Oh, the loners. You want some plague samples? I can give you some plague samples. Now, you're pretty beaten up. Which, you know, isn't great. So, what I'm going to do... right, both of them. Put them away. Is quickly jump in here.
Back and alive. What's good?
And do the... Come on, what's the button? What's the button? B for base. Do that. Now, also, another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start making meds. Because we don't have any. And then if these people have really crappy traits, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of them while I'm there. If not, I'm going to grab someone, or we're going to vote. We'll vote for one of the 3 or 4 people to come back in that's still ready to go. Now we've got the plague samples. Is Duffman still here? Get over here. It says Duff's here. Oh, Duff is still here. Come on, Duff. I need Duff away from here because I want to loot those two. In fact, no, they only had pistols and stuff. I've got tons of influence. I don't need that crap. I need your crappy weapons. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That see that stuff there? That insta-kills people that are on foot. That's how my character died in Jake's run. One hit with that from full health. I had, like, a bunch of traits that made me super hard to kill. I had, like, twice the blood plague resistance as everyone else. Still, one hit absolutely shredded me. Because my guy gets staggered on it and he couldn't get off it. Just completely killed me from full health. Brutal. Always be careful of that attack from the Screamer. Screamers are super high priority. Bloaters are make sure you kill them before they get close. Ferals are the highest priority, right? Anything that's faster than you want to kill. That's only Ferals. After Ferals, Screamers. Screamers themselves, unless they do that one move, aren't that bad. But they spawn in really high, you know, high value, dangerous stuff. Oh, that was terrible. Like bloaters, and the bloaters will be at a certain radius from the Screamer, and if you're that certain radius away, they will spawn directly on top of you and kill you.
Alright, see ya.
Or at least mess you up. Off-site material storage.
Keep yourself in one piece.
How good are you? You're a good craftsman. I don't need one of them, I've got one.
Hey there, business partner.
You should probably grab this while I'm here. I never make pills.
Hey there.
You're good at computers, we've already got Vimmer. And we have a blank slate, which is good. Another woman though. I don't want to get labelled as something here. We're gonna recruit this person.
If you want to survive, you need to ditch your friends and join us.
I would like someone from chat. I will rename them and put them in. Someone from chat. Do we have enough time going back? No, we don't. Why'd you have to shoot that there? Pain in the ass to get out now. You want in, Goka? You don't mind being I can sex swap them. It takes 2 seconds. Goka or Baron, what one? Or are you just saying hello? Wait, what? Yeah, like I can change the gender of them. Takes like 2 seconds. Now you better confirm that you want it quickly, or it's going to Baron. Oh god, Baron. That's just a terrible idea to jump off that. I don't have your character anymore, Goka. The update smashed them all. Otherwise, I'm fine either way. Ghetto it is. Need to make that harem. I don't care what you do with mine as long as they have the Christmas sweater. Right, you're the fuel economy I really actually quite like. New neighbours though. What do the neighbours want? We'll say hi to them quickly. Baron and his priorities. It's always good to get rid of an enclave like that because it means I don't have to spend the 1000 influence to get a new character in. And I do like to have about 8. 8's about the maximum you can have. It isn't the maximum you can have. I think you can have, if you do it right, something like 11 or 12. I can't remember off the top of my head. What do you mean it doesn't? They're friendly. They invited us over. Well, now you say that, you've got me worried. Love that the shotgun's got a scope. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of them. He's coming for me. Such a good move. No, not the one I wanted to do. You can do this with no stamina, which just makes it so goddamn strong. Oh, kill the fucking screamer, man! Yeah, you get what you freaking deserve, you idiots. Damn it, wrong one. Got him. Now we can kill off the rest of them now. Keep it going, just name it Baroness. I mean, can I maybe grab 2? Get Baron in as well. If not, you're definitely next Baron. You've been watching enough. But how could I not, right? How could I not have the glorious Baron? There's one here. Too close to the wall. Donk. What was the last one? Are you kidding me? There we go. So, which one of you want to talk to me? What do you have? Just in case.
Okay, listen up.
Oh! You guys are the bad ones.
I thought you'd come through for us. But I'm sure you'll deliver next time, right?
You get a pistol, you've got a sniper. Yeah, these are the ones that demand your base. And you know what I think about that? I don't like that. You guys wanna move? Maybe if I could leave and come back. If they die, oh no. Yeah, I did. I wish I had I'd known it was gonna be them, because I 100% saved them. When I killed that screamer, I stopped them from dying. If I hadn't killed that screamer, they would probably be dead right now. In fact, they would be dead right now, almost certainty. Right, that's
Seem all right? I guess you can come in.
not working. Oh, I should actually try trade with them first, see if they'll get anything useful.
Hey there.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, why not?
I'll take that. Oh, crap. Not deal with you. Is it wise to me? Is it deliberately not? Let me try something else. I have a plan. Right, first things first, put you away, and now where is it? Do I have a cure, just in case? Yeah, I think I've got some on me.
Anybody listening out there? I could use a hand.
I'll actually hit that mysterious podcast up, depending on where it is. Wait, what? What? Travel to the brick farmhouse to see what Helden has to say? Helden? Helden? Who do we want to go meet, Helden? Aggie's getting quite tired. They've pulled more than enough of their weight. I've got to go see him, right? He'll freaking moan like crap if I don't. Who do we want to go say hi? Executable. Take Voomer, it'll give you a discount. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't really like using Voomer right now. They've got their silence policy, and I've actually invested in them. Don't want them to die, but put you away. Yeah, the pistol shotgun. Grab you. What do you have here? Drive craft. You away and grab you and you. You know, Helden loves to simp for women, so what better person than Voom Voom? Oh, that'll have to wait slightly. I believe this is a horde with the things all together. Come on, come on. Oh, it's stuck in a freaking lawnmower. Wait, what? I acted like I got hit by a freaking juggy there. What the fuck? That was really weird. Well, I'm not going to risk Vimmer dying. So, I guess Vimmer doesn't get to go. We switch out to Smell Cat, right? Smell Cat's got to do it. I am noticing that all my people now no longer have freaking guns as they're covering the base, but that's fine. Grab you. Quick one of you, and quick one of you. Also, I need to put Vimmer in the thing, because she nearly died to that, which is weird.
I'm gonna see if Rusty Apple take care of this.
You're gonna go meet Helden. Ah, it looks like the attack has disappeared because we switched out to Bellcat. That was really weird. It was like the Juggernaut like hit us with his slam attack, even though we were in a car miles away from him. Right, I'll get them killed later. It's too important to go meet Helden. Yeah, like right, there was nothing there. I'm not going crazy or anything. Speaking of crazy though, I could have swore the Heldenator got beaten up by some zombies at the beginning of the game, but clearly I was mistaken. Wonder if it'll let us re-recruit Helden. What the hell? Right here. Not one-handed driving like a boss. What is it? It's here, right?
Hey, over here.
Oh, Helden's a girl. Oh, that's some ranch gender swap right there.
How's it going?
Alright guys, I'm ready to get back in the game.
This Cruise X-Red Talon guy just swooped in and took over my old team. They're all nuts now. Please help me take him out without hurting my friends.
It's no big deal.
Where are they? Over here. How do you know what one is your friends? With the man in the red Talon mask. Right, fair enough. Right, but for that we will need 100%. We will need to. But why is it saying? That's weird. Right, but shotgun and the gun that I have are not very good guns for taking on humans. For humans you want a Scar, an AK, or even a 5.56, right? 5.56 aren't terrible, like an M4 or something. But as long as it's a long range, you don't want a bolt, because if you miss you're fucked. You want something that you can follow up the headshot. so your pays. So not shooting at us.
There's no real security here.
Can I run him over? Can I continuously run him over? Yeah, it's not working though. Oh, God damn it, another Pharaoh! Wee. Bit of dodge. And the squish. Yeah, no.
Grenade!
Oh! Bellcat's dead. Or not. No, Bellcat's dead. What the hell? Oh yeah, Bellcat's dead. That was a bit weird, yeah. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I don't think he had a grenade launcher. There is grenades like that. We have some of them. Who do you want to go have deal with this? Who do we want to avenge that? I mean, Nick. Let's put Nick into it. But that was weird. It's really far away from our car now.
Nothing like a job well done.
That was really shitty. That was a really shitty way to lose someone. Do you have... Right, you get a brake. Get rid of the brake. Put that away. Get the advanced suppressor off of you. Put you away. It was certainly funny. Not for her or me, but yeah, I think because I get in the car as the bomb hit, you can't have the death thing in the car. So you have to get out of the car first before it actually triggers. There's one last score. To find a re-up for Kronos. Wait, what? Well, that will have to wait. We need to go avenge Bellcat. Or potentially lose another person, but you know, potato potato. Seriously, that is so far away. Do I have any cars I can grab? Right, I've got the repair van I can take down. Do I have enough fuel? Not really. That's rough. We've got beetle ballots, terrible. We will take the oh, we never looted the sweet skull sword. Yeah, take the drive shaft club. Do we have a wee pistol or something? We don't have a wee pistol or something. But we should probably take some supplies to make sure we don't die. A couple of them. That should be fine.
You're going out. Pick up any meds you see laying around.
You know, that's not a bad idea. For once. Go down here, we'll hit them up. At least another person gets in. It looks like Baron might get in as well. guys are down there. Because like I said, I like to have 8, and right now I do not have 8. We've got what, 3, 7.
These damn screamers always give me headaches.
Come on, Nick. That's not how you... Nick, that's not how you get over a fence! Nick! Freaking brute. Too dumb to jump. I hear him. Where is he? Where's the Pharaoh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn it. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Wait, what? You heard that? You were turned around the opposite way and miles away. Jesus. I notice they're all starting to be normal looking zombies again. Obviously I'm thinking about just running for it. Yeah, fuck it. As long as this dum-dum actually jumps over the fences. Because the truck does have a little bit of fuel still in it. Do we have any heart pharaohs? Nope, 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 nope. Do you have anything in the back here? No. Oh, also, I can finally look at this. Yeah, that was a strange death. Again, it kind of like losing people isn't a huge thing for me, but like Bellcat had been here since like roughly the beginning. In fact, yeah, she's been here for ages. And it was just such a really shit way for them to die. Like, they didn't go out, you know, fighting off a heart and killing a bunch of pharaohs. They just kind of died to, like, an instant explosion. Because, like, that didn't damage me. That just 100% insta-killed me. And that's pretty disappointing. What's in here? Is this a skull sword? No. Bunch of meds. Is this gonna make it all the way down there? I don't know if it will. All this for freaking Helden. I mean, yeah, there's much better ways to die. Like, Jake went out, like, better than that, right? Fighting down 3 pharaohs on foot by himself. Like, that was a good way to go. Went out like a hero. I'm actually gonna jump in here quickly, see if they've got any fuel. Because these guys tend to have fuel. Their bonus gives you fuel. Not killed you because you were getting out into a car. Maybe you could get early gas all about. I mean, for me it just instantly went from full health to instantly gone.
So, what do you need, friend?
Fuel. Oh, that's not bad. Here, have this junk, have that junk, that junk, that junk. Some strong painkillers. Give me definitely a first aid. I need some first aids. Need a bunch of toolkits, and I will take both meds and fuel. But on the bright side, we'll get to use those weapons when we kill that guy. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. definitely calling some new friends.
How's it going?
The Horde Breakers. What a cool name. Where was my car before? Yeah, I just see it is. That one's only 800 away. By the wind farm. Oh, cool. I cleared that. Right, hopefully we don't just have a string of dead people. Man, I'm still annoyed. Should not have lost spell like that. That's good. Does that count as a horde? No, it doesn't. That's annoying. Because I could have used that to go kill the thingy. It was very quick, but not instant. I mean, I looked at her 1 minute, she had health. Next minute, she didn't have health. In a time that I 100% do not believe, I would have been able to get her away. I don't think it was possible for her to have survived that. Wow, I've never seen that happen with something that isn't the military truck. It's weird. Looks like here we shot at them from, right? I have a better plan. Just in case. Am I imagining things? Are they not there? Are they around the back or something? I think they might be around the back. Kill the woman first. I can only kill that person. That's the quest. I need to kill only the guy with the mask. No, they're inside. So I'm pretty sure I just spawned them. And there's a feral to say hi. Of course there is. Another feral to say hi. Into position. Try again. Didn't figure you for an anti-masker. Oh my god, it's just out of can't see them when the freaking stuff's there. See them again. God, that's an annoying weapon. What do you mean both men have pistols? That's very clearly a grenade launcher. not doing a lot of damage here. That Pharaoh's tearing him up. I doubt it's actually going to do any damage.
Come on, we go or we die.
There we go. Now I need to get out of here. So that they spawn away. We need to go down to Helden. Maybe we can re-recruit Helden. Yeah, the Juggernaut move that he just used there, that works even on immortal characters. It can rip them in two. They still count as alive, but you can't interact with them. It completely bugs them out. It's hilarious. For the longest time, I didn't believe the immortal Trumbull Valley people were immortal, because I watched one of them get ripped apart by a Juggernaut. Can't be immortal, right? I seen them die. But no. Oh crap! I don't want to do that. Come on, get held in.
You might be okay after all. This is for you. Let's not make a whole deal out of it, okay?
Gracias. Take it easy. So, what do you
I mean,
Might as well.
when one door opens,
Take it easy.
do they count as a new? They do count as a new group. I'll leave it to you guys. Do we bring back Helden? Helden's here. Helden's. Can I look at the others first? What do you mean? Go back and. I'll go have a look at them as well. Oh, do you mean you want to have a look at their weapons and stuff? Well, it looks like only one of them's made it back. One of them must have died before I could save them. I did try bug out in time to not have that happen, but it looks like they died regardless. I'll give them until I loot the place. Damn, we've lost Bellcat stuff as well. That was annoying. Everyone is binging Helden Ring. You're missing out. Do you mean that I'm not playing Elden Ring? Because I mean, there's a couple of reasons for it.
Please, come on in.
Oh, there we go,
Hey,
Dimitri. What are you're good at law. You're basically male thingy. But yeah, you said the guy was the one that must have done it because the other two had pistols. But this person, I'm pretty sure they only have a pistol and they don't have anything on them now. Yeah, no Selden. Yeah.
Hey, a friendly face.
How does the vehicle have so much storage? It's because it's a mod that makes the game tougher, but it gives you a couple of extra things like extra storage in your car and slightly longer.
Take it easy.
What's it called? Fuel, or bigger fuel. The female must have died. Yeah, I'll go back and I'm gonna loot them. You know what? I'm gonna put it to a thing because that's basically Bellcat. That's male Bellcat, right? The one that's into the law. So I leave it to yous. Do we bring back Heldon or do we bring back Bell? I'm thinking Paul. That's super quick. Who do we recruit? Heldon. Bellcat. Now, it's 5 minutes to do it, and the poll's up. Good luck to the winner. While that happens, I am gonna go and I'm gonna go and check the thing over here. Right, it's just a couple of pharaohs that's fine, I can deal with that. We've got a ton of toolkits, so the fact that the car no both option, no. I don't think I'll have enough room for both. We can only recruit one as well, Bellcat. The other one will run away. They'll disband when I recruit them. I can only recruit one. Where's the body? There's a body to loot. Where's the pharaohs? No pharaohs? Surprising. There's even a Bellcat around here still, the body. Both options. No, I physically can't bring both of them. Oh, it's not even give me his stuff! That's a load of crap. I lost a person to that grenade launcher. Could at least give me it. Where's the second body? Because there 100% should be a second body. Behind here? Nope. Man, that sucks ass. Are we talking about building? No. Like I said, I physically can't bring both of them back in that manner. I mean, I could just add the character back in, but I don't think that would be in keeping. It just wouldn't feel right. Not with that attitude. No, like I said, it disbands the community when I recruit one of them. So I can only recruit one of them. If it's a tie, we recruit neither. I can't do a both, so it will be a neither. I would rather not recruit neither. I do need another person. But in that case, it'll just end up being Baron. I'll just find a group to recruit and it'll be Baron. When the one that fails to be recruited leave to another. No, they just leave. It just disbands the community. They leave the area. Put you away. Put a bunch of you away. Put you away. Put you away as well. Put you in the car. Take you out to repair the car. Take you out to fling away. Double repairing the car would be good. What happened to Baron last run? I think he was in. I don't think he died. No, I don't think he was in yet. Was he? I don't think he was in. No. I think you're maybe thinking of Jake's run. He was definitely in with Jake's run. I don't think he made it in with mine. It was definitely an option a few times, but I don't think he made the vote. He didn't cut it. Put you in as well. Another infestation. God damn it. Right, what do we want for you? Brakes. Put you away as well. We'll just put everything away, right? And then see what we've got after that. Can rearrange the stuff better shortly, because we don't need all the explosives in the car, especially if we're not doing the stuff the way that we were.
How about you take out some of your anger on his Zed problem?
Oh god damn it. Who are you guys? You're the new ones, aren't you? Right, that's kind of terrible. Because they might leave. That was close. That was real close. It was at 52%. Was someone trying to make it so that it was a nun? Because that kind of looks like someone was trying to make it so that it was none. And that is surprising. 2 sets of painkillers, 2 sets of you. What are you? I must admit I was trying to get Baron in. Oh, poor Baron. He'd not had any time to show his ugly sweater. That is true. I mean, Baron will still be in. He's still going to be next. I know I technically said that, and then it's now Helden coming in, but that's good because Helden will now finally shut up. I'm keeping him a girl though. He whines like a nagging wife, so he gets to be a girl. We don't need that many of yous, so we can salvage a couple. But what else do we need in the car? Well, it doesn't matter. Who were we gonna bring? Executable. You can come and do it because I think Nick's kind of beat up and he's tired. So you get to do it. You're being like a girl. How can we ship Helden and Voomer? I mean, does Voomer want shipped with Helden? I mean, would you put? I wouldn't put that on someone, right? Like I like Voomer. I wouldn't do that to Voomer. Voomer's a nice person. They don't deserve Helden being thrust upon them. How does custom character creation work? Very annoyingly, friendly computer. It's not a fun experience. It's incredibly tedious to do. I suggest, if you don't know how to do it, get someone who does to help you do it. Like, over voice. Describing how to do it isn't a great idea because, well, it's just not. I can make them really quickly myself, but there's like a huge list. I think there's something like 2,000 possible options for your traits, and you kind of need to deal with that yourself. But talk to Baron. I believe Baron knows how to do it. And if he doesn't, at some point, I can always help people make them if they want to be in. But if they do want to be in it, they're going to have to be quick because we are tearing through the hearts now at this point. Now that we've got into the rhythm of the cheese. Man, 89 plague samples. Oh damn, we lost the zombie as well. I was going to use the zombie to attack those other people. I don't like talking to Baron. Ah, poor Baron. Poor Baron. He doesn't deserve that. Right, we'll grab you, and then we'll grab a couple of snacks. And we'll grab 3 of them. And we'll put them in the back. Right, so that's the car loaded up with stuff. We'll go and recruit our Helden. And loot some more stuff, maybe? I mean, we should probably definitely hit that play cart that's still got 3 things in it. It's a shame we probably won't find Belle for quite a while. I could really do with the equipment that she died with. Oh, she died with the high capacity shotgun, didn't she? God damn it. God damn you, Belle. Damn you. There's a few of them coming up to annoy me.
Better move on.
Really didn't. There's freaking 3 things in here. Now, when it comes to... Is that a... Oh, it's him! He did have the launcher. Nice! Yeah, so it was him. The other person didn't have a weapon. The woman didn't have a weapon, and the guy, the other guy, only has a pistol. Oh no, the other girl had a rifle.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to
Oh,
trade
oh, where
right
is
from
she?
Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Where is she? Oh my god, she's so far away! Right, so my man Heldon actually has a chance to get in. I will. Should I let him? No, I don't know if I want to let him get his stuff. He comes back in with this character, right? But he doesn't get to repick all his stuff. That would be unfair. Now,
Grats, you're still alive.
he does cost me stuff.
So, what do you need, friend?
Might as well.
What can I sell you? And some snacks and a metal nightstick for your Molotovs. And Big Hank, what does that take? It doesn't take the
Hey,
stuff
you're
I
not
need.
dead.
So we'll recruit. Yeah, there we go. This disbands the rest of them. So in you come. Have you heard of the network? I have heard of them in passing. Yes, they may have been brought up once or twice.
Okay. Looks like I got some work cut out for me here.
I really don't. I really hope they don't try and do the whole, you know, the network versus Red Talon on for the next State of Decay. Like they just keep on trying to force it in, and it's like,
Found something.
no, we don't want it. Stop. Oh. Let's go to you for that. Shut the door. Wait, did they bash through instantly? No, they didn't. Right, so we're gonna go hit up the trader first. Oh, no. Probably needlessly taking all that damage to the car. Oh god, now you mention it, they might. I think they will. I really hope they don't. Like, please, for the love of God, it's not working. Stop trying to make it work. But you know for a fact it's gonna be that, right? Nope, Erkran, not a thing. Not a Scooby. People might claim that there's some dead people, but they're wrong. We had 8. We still have 8. Nothing went wrong. I'm still pretty annoyed that Smellcat died the way she did. Now I'll take the hit for JJ dying, right? But Bellcat wasn't mine. It was really weird because I've never seen them use character names. It must have been the ID for Heldon.
So, what do you need, friend?
Like that lady must have spawned with his ID. Right, what you got? Oh, you've got that. Ah, man, that's what I was hoping the other person would have the better version of. Well, I'm going to take you because I want another thing. I'm going to sell some of my seeds because they're actually really valuable to sell. Sell you. Sell a cooking book. I don't need to cook. Cooking's for nerds and weirdos. That's a lie. I love cooking. Thought I heard someone screaming from the headphones. That was probably JJ. Bellcat was so oblivious she didn't even realise she was dead for like 200 meters. That was impressive. Put all this away. In fact, all this goes away. That means we can attach you straight away. So we get an extra outpost. Wait, what? How did he hear me? Don't bring a pistol to a grenade launcher fight. You're not wrong. Admittedly, you are not wrong. The thing is, like, I went round them. I thought their AI was bugged. I went round them like 3 times to see if they would shoot at me, because they can shoot at you. They can damage your car. They can't hurt you in the car instantly, but they can destroy your car, right? So, and they will shoot at your car. So I thought that's what was happening. Oh man. I think it's really cool that the game it doesn't realise, but it made Jingo try to do something nice for Kronos in game, which was just like super fitting, right? If you know anything about the two of them, like that's super fitting. Please tell me they didn't hear me. Yeah, they didn't hear me. That's fine.
Hello.
Hello. Please tell me you don't have the good one.
Visiting from Trumbull Valley.
Oh yeah, you've just got the crap stuff. How much influence do we have? We still got tons of influence, honestly. So I'm not going to buy the food because the food is a waste.
I'm with the network, visiting from Trumbull Valley.
But I'll buy you. And I'll buy you. What's that got in it? Just 9 mil? Yeah, that's crap. Got some bolts, 5.56, and some other stuff. That's fine. Yeah. That trader is just so meh. So goddamn meh. Right, what are these guys looking for? Oh, they're the ones that want to take on a heart. No, fuck them. They're not getting help. And that, welcome to the party. Is that just them? Yeah, I think it is. Right, what's that doing? I was doing something. Right, what do we need for the outpost? I think that was the... oh crap. Well, we've already got a few. Maybe a weapon one? We've got tons of weapon. Probably medicine. I think I might go medicine now. We do that. Use a medicine one. This is the story. He's an eminently failed DM. I'm out. Get out. Fuck off. Someone shoot it! Get out of here. Okay. What?
Said you'd take care of it.
I didn't say I would take care of it. I very specifically have said since the start of you being here, I'm not helping you with it. Jesus, people. Right. You. We're at food storage. That's fine. We can just do this. And this. And we're lower because we upgraded that. Now. What's that? Oh, well, that buffs everyone's happiness up. Wait, what's this? How long have we got? No, it's pointless. Pointless. I don't think I can upgrade you until knowledge of agriculture. I don't. Right. So yeah, let's put you away. Put you away. All this stuff away. All the new stuff away. What did Bellcat have? Oh, she had the pistol. She had my good pistol. Why do people keep on dying with my good pistol? God damn, you guys are the worst. Right, well, what have we got? Just that stuff to do, and then phase, and that guy will need to clear them out eventually. Well, let's. Where is Helden? Sleep psychology. God, that's such a bad one. Man, I was exiled. Oh, they're gonna take forever to become a hero. Waste fuel. Oh my god, they're just terrible. Maybe we should stop getting them killed more. I mean, no one important died, right? Just smell cat with a terrible look. Like, if I was gonna lose someone, right? If I was to look at all my people and point out who was the weakest, it would have been Bell, right? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying it would probably have been her. Right, why are you thingied?
Can't go much longer without someone in charge.
We're doing fine. May make that a vote at some point fairly soon, actually. Who actually gets to be in charge?
Hey,
Oh, what you got? You've got. Oh, you get. Oh, that's a crappier version. What have you got?
There.
You've got a shotgun and some junk. But yeah, right. What do I need for my outpost? It's over here I can grab. I'm probably going to get rid of that one for one there. Is there like an ammo or a med one that's nearby that I can use to kind of keep everything a wee bit safer? Is there any really made ones? I mean, there's a free clinic there. No, not really. So any made ones down here that don't need everything cleared out? No.
Fewer plague hard, means fewer plague zombies.
Shut up.
Get to it.
Got plenty. Actually, if I get rid of that, I can use that for this area. Yeah, so I've got you up there. You for this bit. Then I can get you. Yeah. I'll try pop that one next. You need to change the stream title. What do you mean? I've got you in again, Helden.
We're all getting a little too close for comfort.
Look,
Here.
you big girl.
Hasta la vista.
God. You're not an attractive lady, Helden. But you know what? I think it's been what? Nearly 6 hours. That was a fairly good stream. It helped me get over the horror of losing all my points by having the horror of losing all my people. More people than have died for most of it, honestly. I lost more today than like 50% of what I had lost in total. I lost today or something like that. Like we ended up bringing in Gok, sorry, as Zani and Helden. If anyone else dies, they will be replaced by you, Baron. Because I said, and it doesn't matter. Even if there's a well, there's not going to be a vote. Normally I do a vote, but you get fine to the front. But let me have a wee quick look and see who's streaming. No one's streaming for me right now. Let me have a quick check on Jake's self-promotion. Nope, no one's streaming here either. So that's a weird one. Normally there's always is Nitro going? Oh, we're into Nitro. Him and his terribly stupid name. I mean, if you're about to go live, Goka, I'll read into you. So you're actually here, like you actually watch. It makes sense. Should have said Nitro was on. But if you're gonna go live, hurry up. We'll start the raid. You have until the raid counts down, or until you tell me you're ready. But thank you for watching. JJ's also about to go. Well, JJ was too quick. Too slow, sorry. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, I may possibly be back. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I'm thinking I might be back. Unless Helden plans to do Mass Effect. I might take a wee day off tomorrow if Helden's plan to do Mass Effect. Or maybe just start earlier. I've still got my Total War Warhammer 3 to finish. So I might do that nice and early so no one can catch it because I'm about to finish it. But sorry to those who died. I tried. I really tried. Tomorrow's not Tuesday. What do you mean? What's wrong with... Don't say tomorrow's Tuesday. Are you about ready, Goka? Surely. I mean, it takes a wee bit longer than you would think to set up a stream. It's a pain in the ass. It was longer than expected. I mean, did you? You lasted like what, a stream and a half? You died to my stupidity. I feel really bad, right? You've got like 5 seconds, Goka. It's about to auto raid. See you guys. Have a good one.